Phasing between dimensions has shown Wraith the outcome of every single choice.
Try not to blink.
A side effect of the technology, the voices in her head now echo these infinite possibilities. But she has learned to trust the whispers. By dropping into the void, she's rendered nearly undetectable.
Maybe in another time or space, you killed me, but not this one.
And with enough energy, she can even open a dimensional rift linking two portals.
Looking for me?
This is Backcore with another string of art. Today is May 23, 2021. We're coming back to do another art for the raid, you know. It's not another art, it's basically the same one that we were doing, you know, continuing with the art of the raid from Apex Legends, which is gonna be pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. Having a lot of fun with it, you know, trying new things, trying colors and stuff like that, something that we don't do in the streams, you know, like colors and stuff like that, you know. It's basically a first time for me to do it, you know, in the streams, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. I'm gonna say welcome to the stream to Baslayer. Welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming right to have some fun. I'm gonna say thank you, welcome to the stream. Trust 101. Welcome to the stream. Hoping you're coming ready to have some fun, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty nice. Yeah, it's gonna be the same character that we were doing it in the two or three streams already. You know, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that we're taking like that many streams to make one character, but that happens because we are doing new things, you know. We are doing new things, we are doing color. I am not that good in color, and I went from doing normal color to take pictures from the internet and put in the character, you know, which is, it's kind of looks nice, but it's kind of hard. I thought it was gonna be easy, but it's harder. Ray Mafuria, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Ray Mafuria. Hope you're coming ready to have some fun, Ray Mafuria, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, it's pretty cool that you decided to come in the streams, you know, which is pretty good. Ray Mafuria said, hello man, I still haven't gotten to sleep, tired at work. Oh really, dude? Wow. Sad to hear that, man. Sad to hear that, but you should go to sleep, man. You should go to sleep. You know, you shouldn't come over here because you're never gonna sleep. So you came over here. You're not gonna be able to sleep. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. People, before we begin into the streams, remember this is streams of mature only streams. You know, so you are here because you have 18 years old. 18 years of age. You know, so you are not 18 years of age. You're gonna get, if we notice it or we know about it, you're gonna get banned from the streams. You know, straight up. We're not taking these things as a joke. We are very seriously about it. You're gonna be banned from the streams. So you doesn't have at least 18 years of age. If you are between the 18 years old and 19, 20s, you know, if you are here in the streams already because you want to be here, and you joke about being a minor, you're gonna be banned again. You're gonna be banned straight up. Once you put it in the chat, that's it. Banned. It doesn't matter if you have 10 years following me, so you have 6 years following. We're taking this pretty seriously. You know, the age. You know, this channel is mature only. It's like that from the Twitch itself. You know, so you come into my channel, the first thing you're gonna see is this. You know, telling you that we are a mature streams only. You know, we are no little kids and stuff and anything like that. You know, so you come into the chat, it's the same thing. You know, you're gonna see. Let me put these things in minimal. You know. So you're gonna see it's over there. The first thing, this is a material only strings, you know. English strings, of course, you know. We I believe we talk in English over here. And then, you know, you're gonna have the mature, the warning, or the thing, you know. So we are not joking about it, you know. It's something that we do it to protect the platform, to protect the channel, and to protect ourselves for any incident, you know, and to protect the kids, especially protect the same kids at all, you know, because at the end of the day, we have to do something about it. We have to be, you know, careful, to not show information that are not supposed to show to little kids, you know. We do a lot of stuff over here for mature, you know. We play games that are for mature. We talk about mature stuff like Trucks 101, the one song Drake in a bikini, stuff like that. Or is she wearing something sexy? No, none of that. Unfortunately, every single drawing that we have over here, we try to be, you know, closest to the marketing material. We are not modifying or doing something different from what they're doing, you know. Unfortunately, we don't do lewd material over here and all sexy stuff, you know, unless the character itself is like that. Unfortunately, Trucks 101, sorry, yeah. But it's good to know. It's good to know that our song is for mature only peoples. We don't serve content for kids over here. It's something that we need to know. So you wanna know more about my streams, what we're gonna do and everything like that, you know, please follow our Twitters, you know. Follow, you know, Backward TV Twitters. All the information that you want to know about the channels over here, all the events like that. 6 days of sub that is coming, you know, to the channel. This whole week, in a few hours, we're gonna be playing Sea of Thieves after the streams, which is gonna be pretty nice, you know. We have the notifications of the things that we're doing, like the raid, you know, people that we support and stuff like that. Check it out. It will be fun. Buzz Lightyear, Trust 101 is down bad. No, I don't know, Mr. Buzz Lightyear. I don't know nobody over here. You know, we kinda, I don't know personally nobody over here in the channel, so I don't know. No, he's not talking nothing wrong. It's just one, you know, the raid character in a different ways, you know. But we don't do that kind of content over here. Even though our channel is a mature channel, we try to do the drawings pretty close to the marketing material, you know, for many reasons that I'm not gonna disclose. For safety reasons. People, don't forget to check it out. The Rage application that we are using to create all the drawings in this channel, you know. So please follow, you know, the Rage Twitter at Rage Twitter, you know, pretty good stuff. Pretty awesome stuff. Trucks 101 said, Buzz like, yeah. Show some class, okay? Don't fight people. Don't find the chat. This is not what we're trying to do over here. So you're gonna find the chat. Both of you are gonna be mute. So don't do it, please. Don't do it. Let's show some. Yeah, let's show some respect each other. You know, let's respect each other. Let's have fun. Or both of you are gonna be mute. People, don't forget to check it out. The Wacom tablet Twitter. You know, which is the device that we are using over here in the channel to create every single drawing that we're doing over here. It's pretty awesome device. I don't recommend the high quality stuff from Wacom, a company that has been shown that can do quality products, you know, without mercy. So check it out, you know, check it out, the Wacom tablet. Follow Wacom tablet Twitters. You know, it's pretty awesome stuff. Pretty awesome stuff. You know, check it out. It's like that. I got one like this, but the one that I'm using right now is the something similar to this one with a screen. Highly recommend it. Check it out. People, you wanna know where the character we are doing it come from? You know, it's from the game Apex Legends. So check it out, the Twitter from Apex Legends. Follow. Remember, you don't need to follow any other Twitters. So you don't have Twitter account, you can just click in the link. If they send you over there, follow Apex Legends. It's Twitters. You know, it is something that you need to check it out. So you wanna know where they come from, the rate character that we're doing, and people are doing great stuff. Look. People are doing like a Ray stuff. I don't know. It looks like the Ray in Apex Legends is one of the best characters that people like it. I don't know a lot because I only play with some characters. Yeah, I don't play Apex Legends no more. But it looks like the whole community like Ray a lot. Yeah. People, don't forget to say hi to the people. You know, this is a way that we have over here to create a healthy community. You know, we are here to be friends, not to be enemies. So by saying hi, I believe we little by little create a better community. You know. So don't forget about subscribe to my channels. Forget about following. We appreciate those kind of stuff, but we don't require it. Every single piece of content that we create over here is totally free. It's totally free to do it. To check it out, you know. Yeah, saying hi to the people is the best way, I believe, to support the channel 100%. Trucks 101, say hello everyone, hello. And thank you for that, Tusk, Trucks 101. Yeah, I believe it's the best way to create a healthy community, to say hi to the people and try to have fun and be happy, you know, and be happy. So forget about subscribe, forget about following. Donations, you cannot do donations on my channel. The last time somebody donate, I don't know how, because I didn't have a budget, but he told me how to disable it. Because we don't really are here to get money from the people or anything like that, you know. We appreciate it because we have a lot of stuff. You know, that involve money and stuff like that we give it to the people and everything like that, like the $5 significance, the Minecraft server and everything like that. But we believe that if we get together and have fun, you know, is the best thing the best thing that could happen, you know. So don't forget about subscribe, forget about following. Don't feel bad if you're not doing it, you know. Don't feel bad. Saying hi to the people is the best way to support the streams, you know. Don't let anybody to tell you otherwise. It's the best way you can. Any streamer over there, you say hi to the people, you talk to him a little bit. That's the best way to support, you know. There is no other ways. People, this is our schedule as requested by the community. We're gonna do a whole week of COTF again, you know. So you have the game, you can jump into our crew, you know. So you don't have the game, you're thinking about it. Maybe you will change your mind this week, because we're gonna show you. We're not gonna show you how to play the game, but we're gonna show you a lot of gameplay about this game. This game is pretty awesome. ASIC 2020, welcome to the streams. ASIC 2020, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. ASIC 2020. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome, it's pretty cool. They decided to come to the streams to support. Trucks 101 said, thanks, Bakar. Oh, thanks to you, man. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it, Mr. Trucks 101. Yeah. As you can see, AC 2020, having fun, happy to be here, you know, and showing the schedule for the next week. You know, we are gonna be playing 6 days of Sea of Thieves, a pretty awesome game, You know, that people was telling me about it. I was watching streams, but I didn't get it until I began to play. Yeah, this game is kind of the games that you have to play in order to know how it is. You know, so you really want to know. So you see a lot of streams, you see a lot of trailers, you say, man, that game kind of looks fun, bro. How it is, I don't know. I'm kind of skeptic. You know, I don't want to tell you to buy because it's kind of expensive. It's $39.99. I don't know if they have some kind of how you call it, sale for this game. Let me see. But I believe you can get it with the Xbox Pass thingy. Yeah, I believe you can get it with the Xbox Pass thingy. So yeah, it's $39.99. It's kind of hefty. You know, it's a Xbox Game Studios kind of game. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get it at that price, bro. It is worth every single penny, man. It's worth every single. Doesn't look like. It doesn't look like. It looks like it's super simple, cartoony. But it is pretty good. I have great time playing this game with the people. I'm by myself too. You know, you don't need people. You don't need a whole crew to play this game. You can play by yourself. You can play with random people in the internet. That it has been super awesome because random people in the internet, they show you tricks, they show you stuff that you're never gonna find out by yourself. You know, or you can play with your friends, which is the most recommended way to play this game, with your friends, stuff like that. Yeah, it's $39.99, but in my opinion, I don't want to tell you to get it and buy it, you know, because it has a hefty price tag, you know. But check it out because I believe you can get it with the Xbox Game Pass. I believe. Remember, this game is for Microsoft, for the Xbox Game Studios and Rare. So both companies are like Microsoft companies, so you're gonna be good. You're gonna be good so you have the Game Pass, I believe. Yeah, every single day we're gonna be playing until Saturday, until the next Saturday. The next Sunday we are gonna continue with the art stream normally. We are not gonna introduce Sea of Thieves we are not gonna continue playing Sea of Thieves that Sunday. It's gonna be until Saturday, Monday, Saturday. So after this stream, in a few hours, we're gonna jump into Sea of Thieves right away. So you have the game. Don't forget to check it out to the channel and play the game with me. You know, so you don't have it. I don't know what to tell you. You know, you kind of missing out. You know, so you don't have it. You kind of missing out. Bun47, welcome to the stream. Bun47, welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Bunny47 say, hey, bud, what's up? A long time to see. Yeah, I believe we have some time that I don't see you. You're kind of busy, you know, with the class and everything, right? That's why you told me the last time. Yeah. Hoping you can stay in the chat. Hoping you can stay in the stream. Because we are continue doing the raid character that you told me to do. It was requested by you. Yeah, people that Bono for the was the guy that requested the raid. That has been pretty. It has keeping us. Has been keeping us. That's how you say it, right? Has been keeping us pretty busy in the last three or four Sundays. In the last month, basically. But for the yes, I go to my native village to enjoy AD. It's a festival from our religion. Oh, you have an event. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good that you have an event. Oh, I hope you have fun over there, and I don't know. Hoping to see you soon again, Mr. Bun 47. Hoping you have some fun over there, and or maybe you can come in later on. Remember that we are gonna do our own event over here too, the 6 days of Sat, where we play COT for 6 days. After the stream, in a few hours, we are gonna continue. We are gonna begin to play COT. People, this is the games that we are playing the channel. So you have any game that interacts you, that is over here, and you like it. Oh, I wanna see the streams of Call of Duty. You can follow. You have to follow, so you get a notification from my streams. Or otherwise, I don't know what you have to do to come back to game to those streams. I don't know. Whatever you wanna do, do it. If you have any game that you want me to play, don't hesitate to tell me. Don't forget to tell me, so we can include in the list. Remember, these games a lot of these games I only play on Saturday. Games like Space Lords and Star Citizen and stuff like that, we play on every week. Minecraft we play every week. Why is Star Citizen not here? I don't see Star Citizen over here. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty nice. People, remember, after the streams, in a few hours we are gonna begin. May 24. Once the Monday hits, at 3 a.m. USA East time, we are gonna begin to play COT, which is a pretty nice game that we are playing. We were playing in a few weeks ago, like every day. Yeah, we just get hooked in the game. We begin to play without, even though we had some other games to play, we just let's play COT, man. COT is pretty good. Bonus says, I am not that good student. I am like back adventure, Well, let me tell you something. A lot of masterminds in like Albert Einstein, people like that, Albert Pascal, all those guys. They weren't good students either. Good students are good, because they learn a lot. They know how to do stuff. They get a job, and they live maybe awesome life, doing what they wanted. But real masterminds came from people that are not that good students, because they are focused in their own passion. They are focused on their own stuff. That's why they are not that good. They are pretty smart people, but they tend to do his own thing. That's why they are not that good. So you are not good, feel happy about it, because you following your heart more than the rules and the disciplines that sometimes life tell you to. Oh, you have to do this in this way, without knowing that you could be better doing it in other ways. You could be better. You can bring stuff to the world, because that's what those guys did. They bring new stuff to the world. They show the people, everybody, how to do stuff. So don't feel bad. I wasn't a good student either, and the only thing I get back from the people is congratulations all the time, man. I live in my neighborhood. People congratulate me for everything. Oh, congratulations, you're a pretty good dude and everything. Yeah, I even dropped college, man. It wasn't for me, I don't know if in the future, but I'm willing to do a lot of courses and stuff like that to learn the basic stuff, the stuff that you need to do in order to live like to get a job, stuff like that. Like I'm not willing to follow those things. I'm pretty old too, so my time to be. Well, there is no age gap. There is no age cap. Yeah, cap. There is no age cap for studies. Like as long as you are alive, you can study anything and continue studying. You have the whole time of the world to study and do things. Bonus for the 7 said, I may already attend the event. That's why I went for a walk from your streams. Maybe like 4 days or 5 days. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, you was in the festival. No, that's good. That's okay, man. That's okay. I really like when people come over here to the stream, bro. They don't need to be active like the whole 6-7 hours on the streams. It's not realistic to expect somebody that came to watch the streams, to be entertained, to maybe relax, to be typing all the time. You know, it's not realistic. I don't require. You know, as long as you say hi to the people, I believe it's the best. It's the best thing you can do. It's the best support that I can get. Bonus for the 7 said, Sea of Thieves Season 2 is a new game or just an event? Sea of Thieves it's a game. It's a game that came out a few years ago, I believe. Let me see, Sea of Thieves. Yeah, it was released. Let me see if I can Wikipedia my way into it. Yeah, it was released in 2018. So it has a few years already. Yeah. It's not a new game, but bro, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know if you saw me playing it, but we dedicated a whole week to this, to Sea of Thieves, and people like it so much that they requested another week of Sea of Thieves. It's the only game that we are willing to do that until now. You know, that's the only game that we are doing like a whole week. You know, to make aware of people, you know. So a lot of, even though the game is from 2018, I found out like there's a lot of people that doesn't know about this game. It's crazy. Even though you got people like Shroud and HQC, those guys playing the game all the time, people still doesn't know about the game. That's crazy. That's crazy how bad the marketing for games are. Like it doesn't work for some games. I don't know. There's so many games that even though AAA high quality games get flying under the radar. But for the 7, no, in your picture it shows season 2 on the yeah. Right now the Sea of Thieves is on season 2. You know, remember games right now is like a seasonal stuff, you know. So now they are doing the season 2 event stuff like that. The more loot, different skins, stuff like that, you know. The same thing with Apex Legends, you know. The same thing that they're doing with Apex Legends. See, you know, so you go to the Steam store, you can see the same picture over here, you know. The season 2. It was in April. Right now they're doing the Rapers versus the World, but it's part of the season 2. It's part of the season 2, you know. Yeah, it's a I don't know what they call it. It's more content. That's what it is. More content to the game. They call it event or season, but this is basically more content. That basically is for free. You know, maybe they have like a song or other content that you have to pay for, but even taking account the game is $39.99, so there's a lot of free content in this game that you don't have to pay for. You know. Bone for the 7 said, but Steam, I can only find one game. Oh, did you play Apex recently? No, we cannot play Apex Bone for the 7. We cannot play. Unfortunately, it's a game that we had a lot of fun, but we cannot play it. Unfortunately. Yeah, people, remember in our channel, the more you watch, the more you earn. You know, you earn Bucks, which is our own point system, loyalty point system, and stuff like that for people that watch my streams all the time. It's a way for us to say thank you that you can use to redeem a $5 gift cards from the channel. You know, once you have 300, like Ruben it has 293, Tikud is 285, Trey says 274. You know, all of those guys are coming slowly into the 300. Yesterday, 5 people got cards yesterday. So you go to my channel, so you go to my Twitch channel, my Twitter. So you go to my Twitter, and you look for the yesterday streams. You're gonna see the people that get the $5 gift card. We posted in the Twitter. So people know that we're giving these things for real. You know, this is not me trying to seduce you to come to the stream or anything like that. This is for the people that are already supporting, that are already watching the streams. A way for me to say thank you to you guys for the support. That's what it is. You know, so you coming for the car, you know, it is good. But see, the only motivation, if you don't like the streams, it's gonna be hard for you to get a car. I'm gonna tell you like it is. It's gonna be hard because you need to watch the streams. You need to, you know, not be active, but you need to be watching the streams, and maybe you don't like it, you know. So for you coming for the streams, if you watch the streams, you like the streams, it's gonna be easy for you to get the car. Some people don't even realize it. Some people don't even realize it. Oh man, I had 300 ready. Oh, let me get a car. They get a car, you know. So that's I believe the way it's supposed to be. Coming to the stream, watch the stream, make friends, have fun, and then one day you're gonna be able to redeem a car with a Mercedes, which is pretty good. Bono 47. Oh, when we gonna get double bad box points again? Wow. Yesterday I was talking about it. It's supposed to be next month, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. You know, I still thinking about it. Why? Because people are redeeming cars all the time. We got 5 redemptions yesterday, and every day people are redeeming. So in order for me to keep doing this, you know, I had to be able to see if I can do it, you know. See, we got 5 redemptions every day, 6 redemptions every day. It's gonna be super OP for me to continue doing it, you know. But if we got like a 2 or 3 redemptions every day, yeah, it is possible for me to continue doing it. The problem with the double bad box weekend is like accelerate the process. It's accelerate the process like a right away. That day that we did the double bad box weekend, everybody was redeeming. I got like around 10, almost 10 redemptions that day, the same day. Like accelerate the process super fast. So yeah, maybe yeah, I know it's only 2 days, you know, only 2 days, but it's kind of OP for me to continue doing it. I don't know, maybe we're gonna do it because I say, you know, that we're gonna do it next month, but I don't believe after that. I don't believe we're gonna continue doing it. That is kind of crazy. We are more people in the channel already, you know, so we got more redemptions, more stuff. So in order for me to continue doing it, I had to be very careful, you know, because I can be in a state that I cannot do it no more. You know, I don't want that. I want to continue doing it forever. We had 3 years, more than 3 years doing it, you know, more than 3 years doing it, and we want to continue doing it, you know. We want to continue doing it. Bonus 37 said, nah, everybody should be supportive about this streams. You're doing a great job and deserve support. That's sad, man. No, we're getting the support. We're getting the support. You know, you come into the stream, have fun, say hi to the people. That's the support that we wanted to have. You know, that's the only support that we kind of wanted to have. But welcome to the stream ahead. Welcome to the stream. Meheru, I hope you come ready to have some fun. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. You came to the stream, you know, decided to stop everything to get to the stream, which is pretty good. It makes me happy. Yeah. Yeah, Bono 47. The support, we already have it. The support, people coming over here, say hi, watch the stream for 7-6 hours, which is it's a lot. It's a lot to request from the people, you know, taking account that we are in the middle of some crazy stuff. You know, we're in the middle of the many problems, you know, many economical problems, change of government, stuff like that. You know, look at what happened in other countries. You know, so a lot of people are coming to my channel I feel pretty happy that they are kind of ignoring all those real life events and coming to the stream to have some fun. I really appreciate that. This is more than anything. It's more than anything, you know. I wanna, but the $5 Steam gift card, this event that is running for many years already. You know, I wanna do it, you know, in a way that I can do it. You know, that's why some events are not gonna coming back. You see, they coming back. They're gonna coming back for, you know, a few months. Then, you know, the double Bad Bugs weekend, it is good, and I wanna keep doing it. But I'm thinking about it. Maybe not this month, or maybe, you know, I'm thinking about it because it all depends. You know, it all depends. It could come in every 3 months, every 2 months, every 4 months. I can do it like that, you know. But this one, next month, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. You know, it all depends on the budget. All depends on everything they have set up for it. You know, see, I cannot do it. I'm gonna tell you a couple days before. See if I can do it. I'm gonna tell everybody, oh, people, we are gonna be able to do it. But the double Bad Bugs weekends is not gonna. It's not gonna go away. It's just gonna take longer to do it for me, you know. I don't know if you understand, you know. Ray Kings, welcome to the stream. Ray Kings, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Ray Kings. I hope you come ready to have some fun. I hope you got all the equipment necessary to be happy. Bono47 says, yes, we can do it later. I was just asking. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay, Bono. That's okay. Remember, questions are welcome over here. Questions are welcome. I'll put it over here so you know. Questions are welcome. I just have to tell you. I just have to tell you in the way it's supposed to, you know. And the way I just have to tell you, man. But no, it's okay. That's a good question, man. That's a good question about that, because we're talking about that. You know, it's a good question to have, and especially when I say to everybody that we are gonna be able to do it, and then now it looks like we are not gonna be able to do it. You know, it's good to tell you. I don't even remember about that. So you don't tell me. So you don't ask me. I'm never gonna be remembered. You know, I forget about that. I was more in my head was more like. And like COTs, 6 days of COTs and stuff like that. I kind of forget about the double Bad Bugs weekends, you know. But it's good to have questions for that reason, because it refreshes my mind. Remember, I am not a team of people over here. It's like me, myself, that's it. So it's good. It's good to have your input from time to time. Yeah, people, don't forget, we have a Minecraft servers going on in the channel, you know, 24/7, all the time. So you wanna be part of this Minecraft servers, remember you have to redeem 100 Bad Bugs, you know, to get the permission or the pass to join our Minecraft servers. You know, remember to have Minecraft Java Edition, because we are not gonna give it to you. You know, you need to have Minecraft Java Edition. You know, so you have the other one, the Bedrock Edition, they call it, the Windows 10 or the Xbox One, the PS4, or the other console ones. You're not gonna be able to join our server. You need to have the Java Edition, you know, which is the version that we are running in the server. So if you wanna join, remember it's only 100 bucks. You know, it's not. You don't need 300. You don't need 400. It's only 100. So it's kind of easy for you to get 100 bucks. 100 bucks in the channels is you don't need to watch a lot. It just go right away, you know. And you can join our server. Everything you do in the server is gonna be featured. If it is not, even though my channel is mature content, you know, but if it is not like a crazy mature stuff, it's gonna be featured in the streams that we do every week. You know. Yeah, that's only required for the bills, you know. It has to be a bill that are not offensive or racist or anything like that. You're gonna be featured in the streams that we do every week. Otherwise, you're not gonna be. Your bills are not gonna be featured anywhere. You know, it might be deleted from the server. I don't know. It all depends. It all depends. So, yeah, join our Minecraft server. Do your best, and you're gonna be featured. It's gonna be right now. I don't have events for the people that are like doing the Minecraft server, bro. Once we got like a bunch of people playing the server and everything, and we have like a healthy community, Minecraft community, we can begin doing events and stuff like that for the people that are there, so they can have more fun, you know. People, remember to send friend requests to Bacor on Steam, you know. It's a send friend request now to Bacor on Steam. It's one of the things that we require in order for you to get the card. We don't work with codes, you know, no anything like that. We send you the card directly through the Steam software system thingy, you know. So it's kind of required for you to get the card to send friend requests to me on Steam, you know. Go to your Steam, you know, add friends, Bacor. Remember, it's not Bacor TV, it's Bacor. Then I'm gonna accept it over here in my end, and that way you can get the card. Otherwise, if you don't do it, you're not gonna get the card, or you're gonna have to wait like 3 or 4 days after you send the friend request. There is no other way. We don't work with codes, we don't work with coupons or anything like that. You know, we try to do this thing the most legit possible, you know. We don't want people to come over here thinking that we just kind of cheat, lying on people or anything like that. You know, you're gonna have contact 24/7 with me and Steam. Every time I see your messages over there, I'm gonna try my best to answer. You know, and on top of that, kind of guarantee that you're gonna have the card once you redeem the points. You know, like a lot of people doing it already. People, let's say thank you to Fuzzy Panda Sass TV. Fuzzy Panda Sass TV supporting my stream for 25 months in a row, 23, I don't know. It's a lot of months, you know, supporting the streams, which is the days of Law Breakers, which was a long time ago. Maybe you didn't know about Law Breakers. It's a game that we used to play back in the days, bro. It's closed already. The company closed it. Next One from America closed it. Bosque Pusher closed. You know, it was one of the best games ever, but it didn't gather a community because the community is still playing for little things, drama, and a lot of drama, features that they want in the game to make the game feels like other games. Something that I never supported the community for that reason. Like, okay, you want these things that other game has, like Paladins, Overwatch. This is not Overwatch. This is not Paladins. People forget about it, but people didn't listen. They continue. Oh, it has to be. We want a Battle Royale. You know, there was a lot of people from the Lobreakers community. Oh, we want Battle Royale too. Like, dude, no. What you try to do? You try to do like you try to make Lawbreakers become the same run-of-the-mill games that you got over there. These people are trying to do something different. And that's why Lawbreaker was so good, because it was something different, you know. And that's why you see games like a Radical Heights that was created by the same people that created Lawbreakers, because they wanna kinda, okay, you want a Battle Royale, we're gonna give you a Battle Royale in another game, not in Lawbreakers, you know. Because Lawbreakers is they're trying to do something different with Lawbreakers. Community didn't understand, they stopped playing the game, and we all suffered the closure of that awesome game that until now there is no game like Lawbreakers. Maybe I see a game yesterday, Knockout City. It's like a dodgeball kind of game stuff. Let me see if I can show you the dodgeball Knockout City thing. I put it appears. I believe this game is kind of similar to Lawbreakers because people jump a lot. It hit the people with the balls and everything. kind of remind me to the action. The action is super fast paced, so kind of remind me to Lawbreakers. Maybe you say, oh, but we got Quake Champions in games like a Quake Champion. Yeah, Quake Champion is a pretty good example. Again, like a kind of looks like Lawbreakers and everything. But the problem with Quake Champion is like it's very basic. It's just going forward. You're going forward shooting. That's it. It's not like Lawbreaker has like all kind of different stuff. Like every single character was different and everything. And in this game, maybe every single character is different, but the fast pay action is there. It's like it's very exciting kind of game stuff like that. I kind of like it. I'm watching it closely to see if I can bring it to the stream. I don't know. I kind of like it. But yeah, there is no other. I don't see any other games exciting and with that energy that has Lawbreaker. Lawbreaker has a similar energy to this game. Very high up, very you need to be like on point all the time, on your toes all the time. That's the first thing. That's the best thing I like it from Lawbreakers. You cannot be like a camping. There is no camping in Lawbreakers. There is no camping in Lawbreakers. That's why I made that game super good. It's not like you're gonna be in a corner shooting. No, that's not happening in Lawbreakers. They abolish the camping stuff for Lawbreakers, which is pretty nice. Yeah, if Justice was one of the person that was playing with me, supporting the streams all the time since the day of Lawbreakers, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. I'm gonna say thank you to Foster Pan TV for supporting the streams without mercy. I'm gonna say thank you to House of Gideon too, supporting the streams, since the days of Lawbreakers, 35 months in a row. 35 months in a row is like a 1 month left for 3 years, people. House of Gideon has 3 years supporting the streams without mercy. Basically keeping our channel live, live and able to run properly with the support, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good. I'm gonna say thank you to House of Gideon for that kind of support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, people, it's good to talk to you, but we had to do the things, we had to do the drawings. It is it's gonna be the raid. We're gonna continue doing the raid. Hopefully finish the color and stuff like that, because even though you say, oh, it had colors already, yeah, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good in my eyes. Maybe in your eyes it's looking good. Maybe you say, yeah, it's a little bit like that, but it's not looking good for me. It needs some work, Unfortunately, I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish today again. I don't even know if we are gonna be able to finish, but we are gonna try our best, to do something about it, because I wanna finish this and make sure Bono 47 is happy. See if I am happy with the design, maybe Bono 47 is gonna be happy. That's the idea behind it. You do something you like it, maybe somebody else is gonna like it. Second name, welcome to the stream. Second name, welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming ready. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Let me see if my Wacom is working today before touching the screen, because I don't wanna see it is not working in the way it's supposed to. Yeah, it's not working. You can destroy everything you're doing it. So you better go to the application, the Wacom, go to support, driver check, start the driver, restart the driver, and wait a little bit until you see your device. If you have a Wacom, something like that happens to you, you go to the application, go to the support, driver check, start the thingy. Oh, look, we got one update. We got one update. Driver update. Start driver update. Yeah, let's install the driver. They told me that I need to restart the computer. Our system restart was required. Oh, really, Wacom? Let me see if I can cancel this. Yeah, I'm gonna install it later. At least we got no device connected. No shit support. Oh, it looks like as if I don't if I don't install it, it's not gonna activate my Wacom tablet. Oh yeah, it activated. Yeah, I'm gonna update it later on after the stream because I cannot afford a system restart right now. I cannot afford a system restart right now. Unfortunately, Mr. Wacom, I appreciate all that you do, but a system restart at this time is not the way to go. It's not the way to go. Second answer is still with the Apex lady. Oh yeah, we're still working with the Apex lady. It has been challenging, especially the color part, because it's already done. Let me tell you, if we avoid the color, if we take them out the color, we already did. There is no way to say like, oh yeah, show me everything like this. So we take them out the colors. We already did it. We already finished. Like in the way we're doing the how you call it? The low breakers one. It's already finished, but I don't know. Just doing some other things, little thing do the outline outside of the thing. What we do in the low breaker, that's a color a day. But I know. Bono 47, we like it, we love it. See, we're doing on colors, we do on color. That's why it's taking longer. That's the only part that is getting like a super challenging is to do the color. One thing, because I don't do color in any other on my stuff. Color for me is still kind of challenging to do, but possible. Challenging but possible. I can do it. It's a little challenging. I'm not gonna deny. Color is something that you require a lot of practice in order for you to do it well. It requires a lot of practice, a lot of time. It's a time-consuming activity. So little things like that. But I believe we can pull it off. I believe we could put it. I opt for the challenge. I opted for the challenge, even though it's taking like all the time in the world. But I believe we are gonna be able to do something about it. We in life, my people, it's good to have challenge. It is not fun just to do things that are easy. This is one of the things that you need to. Let me put a little bit more because I cannot see the lines. Yeah. At least to do the first thing, and then I'm coming back. In life, you cannot be just doing easy stuff. You're not gonna enjoy life. Sometimes we need challenge. Not frustrating challenge that are gonna make you sad or anything like that, but challenges that you will learn from. That you will feel good doing it, taking those challenges. So you get used to only to do easy stuff. You're not gonna learn nothing, man. You're always gonna be doing the same thing over and over and over, and you're not gonna feel fulfilled. You're not gonna fulfill your life. You're not gonna feel like you're doing something. Those are the things that I always try to avoid when I'm doing stuff. That's why I play challenging games. That's why I always try to learn new ways to tackle obstacles in games, stuff like that. That's why we play games, basically. If you don't agree, with the game itself, when you die, you just all rage quit or you don't play no more, you're not gonna learn nothing from the game. You know, so you have to be up for the challenge. In life, nothing is easy. It's reflected in video games pretty heavily. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have fun once you know how to tackle those obstacles. You know, something like that. But second name said Bunny 47 at least needs to send you a cake for the dedication. Oh, let me tell you something. No, that he doesn't need to do nothing. I'm gonna tell you something. Requests from my people from my community are special for me. Are top priority. Welcome to the stream, Karajoki. Welcome to the stream. Hope you come ready to have some fun, Karajoki. People, don't forget to follow Karajoki. Karajoki is a pretty awesome streamer. Wow, man, you was playing the game. That having so much fun watching. You was playing this game. You don't even tell me, Karajoki. Karajoki, don't come to the stream. And don't tell me you stream. The first thing you have to tell me is I'm streaming. You know, promote your channel. Tell me I'm streaming right now. You know, like the other day you was playing this game. I finished the streams, I believe. I don't know. I'm not sure about it, but I believe I finished the streams. I didn't remember about you. I didn't remember to go over there. I didn't give it the right to you or anything like that. So you're playing this game. This game is pretty awesome. Karajoki is playing it all the time. You know, so people follow Mr. Karajoki. I know that maybe he don't like me to promote the channel, but follow Karajoki streams. No, this game is pretty awesome. Every time the Karajoki is playing, I always want to watch it. I always want to watch it because it's pretty crazy. It's pretty good. It has the hype up vibe that I like from the games. You know, I believe game has to be fun, man. Now we got like a bunch of games that are not fun at all. This game is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Let me put the action. Since the beginning, I like the intro. The intro is the best. The best. Because if Karajoki streams at yeah, man. Once see you are streaming or anything like that, I have a system to know. You know when you're streaming or anything. You know, but sometimes I don't do it. Sometimes I don't remember. It doesn't matter the system you have, so you don't remember or you don't have a reminder. You know, I'm not gonna be able to check it out. Oh, why it looks like that? It's 1080p 60. It still look like a grainy. Follow the streams. Yeah, people, don't forget to follow Karajoki streams. It's a pretty awesome streamer. This game is pretty awesome. I don't know why the community is so little. I don't know why the community is so little, you know. Maybe because it's like a game you only can play on PS5. It's exclusive for PS5. Maybe that's the reason. You know, exclusivity games are not good anymore. It's only good for the console, for the company that has the console. But it's not good for the people. It's not good for the whole community as a whole. You know, Sony maybe Sony like, you know, having exclusive games in their console because they want to sell the console. But it's a pretty crazy. It's not a good concept to keep people playing your console because nobody's gonna buy a console for one game. You know, nobody's gonna do that. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm gonna buy a game for this game, or gonna buy the game for this other game. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Nobody does that. Basically, people buy consoles or buy your system. See, they see a bunch of games, 2-3 games, you know, that they know they're gonna invest into it. At least that's. I feel ridiculous that somebody gonna buy a console just for one game and that's it. So I don't know. They have to change their mind. They have to change the stuff. Make available those awesome games in PC at least, on PC and console at least. You know. so we can play the games that they have. This game is pretty awesome. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's not a game about shooting or anything like that. It's a game about tackling people with the cars. You know, you grab a car and you hit other. It's like a destruction derby, you know, but better. It's like Twisted Metal. You remember Twisted Metal from David Jaffe's Twisted Metal? You know, stuff like that. It is pretty cool. I don't know why it's like. Look at that, you walking dude. Karaoke, you need to check it out because the videos are coming like a low graphics, even though you are streaming in 1080p, 60 frames. It's still choppy. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there, Karaoke. You have to check it out the bit rate. Check it out the bit rate. I don't know if you can do in PS5 like change the bit rate, but you need to high up a little bit the bit rate because you got the resolution, you got the frames per second, but you don't have the bit rate. It's too low. I don't know what's going on right there. And your stream looks good. I don't know why the video looks like that, like a little gray, super grainy. Yeah, it's top quality. It's 1080. Supposed to look better. Yeah, check out the bit rate. Maybe the bit rate is a little off, a little low. But man, the streams it looks good. For the streams, it looks good. It's for the video. The video itself, after the fact, it kind of lose. I don't know if you notice. I noticed over here. Karaoke, I have been having problems with my internet for a few days. Oh, that's why. Oh, maybe that's why. Yes, if we check it out, let me see. I believe if we check it out another karaoke video of this game, we're gonna be able to see a better quality. Oh, maybe they deleted already. That's the problem with. Oh no, let me see. Let me see this one. Oh yeah, could be that. Yeah, I believe it's that. Look at how beautiful this one. Look at how beautiful this one is. Yeah, maybe that is the problem with the internet. Yeah. Look at this one. This one looks awesome. It has more quality. Yeah. Yeah, that was that was the last video that you did. This one looks pretty good. Man, see this game they put on PC. I'm gonna be playing this game weekly. Oh, another guy has the same guy. Man, this game has the animation right. The music and everything is right. The graphics are pretty awesome. You know, this game has a lot of things right, man. The developers of this game, even though the developers are not recognized to be like the best developers ever, but they did a pretty good job with this game. The cars look like cars. They move like cars. I don't know if they feel like cars because I don't play the game. I don't know. You need the controller to see how responsive they are or how. Yeah, real cars is not supposed to be like 100% responsive. You know, it has to be like a little bit drift away, a little bit heavy, feel a little bit heavy. But for the video, you can kind of feel like yeah, they got it down. They got it down the way it is. Of course, it's an arcade game. You need you need to be like kind of responsive, a little bit in order to play the game, because that's another thing. You cannot be going for the real physics or anything like that. But I really did a pretty good job. It's pretty awesome. Look, this game is pretty nice. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty awesome. People, you wanna see more footage of this thing? I highly recommend that you follow Karaoke. Karaoke is playing many games that almost nobody is playing. You know, and he's playing the Apex Legends too. You know, Karaoke is playing the Apex Legends. You know, it's the game that he plays the most. You know, look at Karaoke was streaming today. 4 hours ago, Karaoke. Yeah, look at he's play. Oh, you got the new BNA. I believe that's that's a band, right? It's a group that singers and stuff like that make music. I'm not sure, but I believe that that's what they do, music stuff. Yeah, he plays Apex Legends. In my opinion, a pretty good Apex Legend player. A pretty good Apex Legend player. You know, I see like from the people that come into my streams, you got Fuzzy Panda 60B and Cowdy Joker. Really are the best. Are the best Apex Legend players that I have seen from from here, from the community, which is pretty nice. Every time I go to the Cowdy Joker's stream, I stay for hours because he's played pretty good. I'm learning a lot of stuff. Even though I cannot play the game no more, I still learning pretty good. I learning a lot of stuff. Wow, they kind of copy every single thing from the Lawbreakers. She have the same this thing. Yeah, it looks different, but it's the same functionality from the Ultimate, from the Vanguard of the Lawbreakers, that you can see the enemy. You know, they highlight the enemies and everything. They took almost every single little thing from Lawbreakers, man. Yeah, when you use the Ultimate, you can see the enemy. They highlight the enemies, like they lock on the enemy like that. Pretty good, pretty nice. Yeah, Lawbreakers are pretty good player of. Take into account, people, this is PlayStation 5. This is not PC. So there is a lot of the movement you're gonna see when the karaoke plays. Kind of looks like a linear. It's because of the joystick. Because he's using a joystick, you know, to play the game. Something that you notice it from consoles that you don't notice it for PC, because PC has the mouse. The mouse kind of give you a little bit more of freedom to look around and everything. But taking account that he's using a gamepad on PS5, he plays like almost like a PC player, which is crazy. You know, Joker has like so many hours playing consoles with the gamepad. At some points, I get good at some points like that too, playing console back in the days. Xbox original games like Unreal Tournament, stuff like that, was like a super good on it. Karaoke, but the Apex Legend stream was you didn't have no problem at all. It was like the all-star destruction only. Yeah, taking account that the game has like a lot of fast movement. They do that. The stream does that when the game has like a super fast movement. Apex Legend, even though it's not a slow game, it's slower than Destruction All Star. Destruction All Star is super fast. That's why sometimes you see like those squares, stuff like that. But this one, it looks good. This one looks awesome. Yeah, this is like the looting parts of the Apex Legends. This match, it looks like this match. Yeah, this match, it looks like you have no a lot of encounters, saving the people from death. Yeah, that's the problem with games like a Battle Royale games. Sometimes it's like you don't see no enemies. Yeah, but you see, karaoke is like a. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can check it out. That little battles. Let me see if we can check it out. The little battles over there. Everybody. Oh, it's just one person is down. No, he's almost down. He's going to the rescue. The cowardly Joker. You know, that guy's down. Once the cowardly Joker put the target in the enemy is gonna get down with the bench here. Wow, they hit it hard. They hit it hard. That ray from your thing. Oh, I tell you, man. Every time cowardly Joker just put a person in the crosshair, it's going down. It's not gonna go nowhere, man. Look at this, down two downs by cowardly Jokers. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. Every time I see karaoke playing or for just Panda 60B, I really like. I really stop looking. I really stop in those streams because they're playing pretty good. I don't know how they do it because I was when I was playing the Apex Legends. If I don't put down a person in one shot, I just leave the area. I just don't stay. I don't stay like they do, they fight. I don't fight. I used to be using snipers all the time, like the G5 Scout and the triple take all the time because I just want to put people down in 1-2 shots. That's it. For far away. I didn't want to be like the commando dude. Something for a lot of people is very easy. For karaoke, it's very easy to be the commando dude. Look. I don't see that person. He saw it a mile away. I don't even see that person. Wow, somebody with the laser thing. That's another game. That's another gun that I really like. The laser thing. Man, your other teammates, your other teammate was like down all the time. Those people was like not being careful at all. They were just taking risk. They just went from the. You just rescued the lady. You look at the Pathfinder just went by himself maybe to fight everybody. Wow, it kinda the slide. It didn't work for you there. You tried to slide right there. It didn't work. Karaoke, I will look into my bitrate when I do my streams tomorrow. But thanks for the advice. Yeah, you can check it out. Don't modify anything because it looks like it's what you say, you know. It looks like it was your internet. It doesn't matter if you up your bitrate. See the internet is low. You did a lot, man. You did a lot. Your teammate was taking so much risk. Everybody was taking a lot of risk. He's gonna be able to save you? I don't believe it. He's dancing too much. Look at the other enemy. Yeah, but that was a pretty good play. Kinda like it. You down. You put down 2 people. On top of that, you save your teammate, which is pretty good. Which is pretty awesome. Karaoke says, but thanks for the advice, man. Yeah, check the bitrate. Don't modify it because it looks like it was an internet thing. Yeah, it was maybe your internet. It was because it doesn't matter if you got a high bitrate. See the internet goes down a little bit. It happens to me yesterday in my streams. There is a part of my streams, the beginning part of the streams, yesterday's streams is chopped. They cut it. Why they cut it? Because my internet went down and my stream disconnected. Everything disconnected. That's why I was yesterday asking for the for the microphone to see, you know, hey, microphone is working or not, you know. I was asking because it was like that. It was like chopping. That happens. You know, ISPs right now, companies right now, that internet providers, some way they like to put the internet down. You know, some people say like they do it to earn money. You know, to make money. It's a way to make money. You know, not giving the service for a few hours or for a few minutes. You save a lot of money, but I believe it's problems, you know. It's problems. Over here in USA there is still a lot of copper internet given to the people by copper. Like my internet is supposed to be fiber optic, like super fast and everything. But what happened? It's fiber optic from my house to the pole, to the electrical pole over there. It's just there. You know, we're talking about 10 or 20 feet of cable. That's it. From the pole to the ISP, maybe it's copper. So it doesn't matter if I have like a little bit of fiber optic cable. That internet runs on copper, still running on copper, which is super slow for internet. It's good, but it's super slow. I don't believe companies are gonna be able to just run fiber optics everywhere. Fiber optic is expensive, I believe. They're not gonna be able to do that. They're gonna lose a lot of money. They're gonna put a lot of money on it. And maybe they're gonna make it back. I don't know. I don't know how the internet business really runs, but they're gonna invest a lot of money if they wanna put fiber optic everywhere. I don't believe it's realistic. I don't know. See, fiber optic was created without purpose. You know. I don't know if because sometimes you believe. Sometimes this technology is super fast. Let's put it everywhere. And when you put it everywhere, the technology began to fail because it wasn't created for that reason. It wasn't created for that reason. And fiber optic is light. They send like a light through the tubes. So I don't know. At some point, I believe fiber optic has some problem to continue. So you put it longer. The longer it is, I believe that the longer it is, the fiber optic, you're gonna have some kind of waste. I believe that's how they call it, waste. You're not gonna be able to. You're gonna have. See, you put a fiber optic, very long cable fiber optic to send something. At some point, you're gonna have low qualities. You're gonna get like some kind of low quality stuff. So I don't know. That's why I hear people talk. Oh, they need to put fiber optic everywhere. But I don't know if that is realistic. I don't know if the technology was created for that. Maybe you had to do a lot of repeaters. Repeaters in every single pole in order to carry over the signal. But I don't know. Some people was like trying to design a way to give internet to the people through, I believe it was light or sound. I believe it was sound. I don't know, like a some kind of code or something like that. That you send it to a receiver. The receiver do something else. I don't know. It's like a wireless by sound, I believe. I don't remember. It was a crazy idea because somebody said, "Oh yeah, people are gonna be able to hack that thing super easy." Because the only thing that people need to have is like a recorder or something like that. I don't know if you remember old school telephone used to have like a code in sounds. If you recorded a sound, I believe in the movie Hacker, it was like that. They record a sound, if they were able to do like a long distance calls for free. Every time they had to give it. Every time they wanted to do a long distance calls or connect to internet, they just put the recording into any phone. They just get into internet, stuff like that. I don't know how realistic it was like that, but it kind of looks like it is possible. Because back in the days, public phone used to have like a special code, something like that, in sound, like a toot toot toot. Similar to the numbers, similar to the keyboard. When you press the keyboard, toot toot toot, it was another code that kind of authenticate the code or give you permission to the code to go through. It was similar to that. Hard to hear. I believe you cannot hear as a user. You cannot hear, but I believe the operators and stuff like that, or the machines can hear. That's how they authorize the code. But in the movie Hackers, they kind of record that. They kind of record that. I don't know how. They don't show in the movie. They just show that they have that. Every time that they wanted to connect, they just play the little they just get calls and do all kind of crazy stuff. Yeah. Well, there is a reason why we don't have polyphones like that anymore. Maybe more than one reason, but I believe something like that uh, it has to do with something like that because all technology, you can hack it pretty easily. You know, the information is available to everybody. You got some knowledge, you can hack it, you can use it for free and do crazy stuff. Back in the day, it was very crazy hacking stuff like that, computer stuff like that. So it was super easy. Windows itself at some point has like a I don't know if it Windows 95 or was Windows. I believe Windows 95. It was a pretty easy way to hack into other computers. Like the Windows itself has like the commands and stuff like that. You know, back in the days. I didn't hack into anything because I wasn't no hacker. I never agree with hacking nothing. But I read about it. I say, what? Windows itself bring that? Yeah, Windows itself bring that. Those commands they don't bring it no more. But Windows 95 was available. It was available for you to use. You know about it. You can use it and hack any computer. Yeah, it was crazy, man. I read about it. I believe there is a lot of videos on YouTube about that. Maybe I'm gonna check it out to see if I can find something about it. But yeah, it was crazy back in the days. The same operating system, it has like a commands that you can use for that. Yeah, you need knowledge. You need to know. It was more than one command. It wasn't not like just one. No? It was more than one. Like okay, you can do this. You have to do this at this point. At this point, you have to do this other thing, stuff like that. You need to have the knowledge. It wasn't that easy. Like I'm just gonna do it. No? But it is crazy that the same operating system has something that wasn't created for that reason either. That's another thing. A lot of people that hacks into systems and stuff like that, they use normal stuff that everybody uses, you know, but they use it in another way. Another way that they can do whatever they want, and the normal people doesn't use it like that, you know. It was like a IT tools, you know, for networking and stuff like that, but you can use it for hacking too. It was super crazy. The good thing that they take them out from the Windows. I don't believe Windows 10 bring it anything like that. Windows 10 they remove a lot of stuff from Windows 10 to make the system more safe to use and not allow that kind of shenanigans that was all the time. It was available all the time for the people to use. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm talking about hacking. What were we talking about hacking? Oh, because the ISPs. Yeah, the ISPs and internet problems and stuff like that. There is some stuff over here in the original. Like some lights, some shadows that are created because the original has it because it's a figurine. It's kinda getting the light by real life stuff from real life sources, but it's kind of difficult to replicate over here in the drawing because one thing I'm in order for me to recreate like that 3D feeling into it, I had to do it by hand, you know. I don't have nothing that kind of auto generate that, anything like that. So it's gonna look totally different from the original in many aspects. But again, remember we're not trying to do like 100%, you know, 100% copy of the original or anything like that. We're just trying to do the thing is, you know, have fun. Let me see. Let me hear my sounds because I don't even know 100% copy of the original or anything like that. Oh, that's good. Kind of sounds good. A little bit slow, a little bit low because I'm kind of tired today. You know, part of coming pretty late to the stream was I was doing something else. You know, doing errands and stuff like that, grocery shopping. on Sunday is super crazy. I don't like to go out on Sunday nowhere. Sunday for me is like the day for me to stay home. And it's very sad, it's very tiresome to go out on Sunday. I don't know why. You can go outside Monday, Tuesday, no problem. Sunday, oof, hard. It is hard for me. At least for me. I don't know. I don't know for you people. I don't know if you like to go out on Sunday, stuff like that. I don't like to go out on Sunday. It's super crazy. It is super crazy. It looks like we're gonna nail the color and the lighting and the stuff in this drawing. I believe. You know, remember that we are kinda experimenting with color, at least in my case, because I don't do colors. Almost every single drawing that I do is like a black and white. Yeah. And I don't know if we are gonna be able to nail the cat. I'm gonna put the outline. I believe the outline, the big bold outline from drawings, they kind of give it some beautiful character to the game. To the game, no, to the character. It gives you character to the character, you know. It gives you some personality. It makes it look good in some point. I don't know if this light close to the shadow is the way to go, but we're gonna, we're experimenting, looking things, making sure it looks not similar but pretty close to the original. I don't want it to be pretty close to the original. That's not the point of this. Professional artists, they say that you're not supposed to be copying stuff, So so there is something that you like, you wanna paint it, you need to draw it from the eyes, eyeball the whole process. You learn from your own mistakes, So you trace. I see a lot of people tracing, man. I see a lot of people doing the tracing for fun, stuff like that. It's not wrong if you're kind of learning, but if you are like a professional dude or you charging money for that, it's kind of stealing. It's kind of crazy. You're not supposed to do it. But yeah, I see like a lot of people like a tracing. This cat kind of looks like I just trace it, But you see, the leg is different from the original leg. The original leg is like a more bent. Mine is not that bent. That space over there, you can see like a little belt hanging out. We don't have that over here. I cannot do it because it's too close. It's too close. I need a little bit more space. Yeah, it has some irregularities, which makes my drawing different from the original automatically. And on top of that, oh look, you see that the waist over here? We don't have that. We have it like too little. It makes it automatically different from the original. On top of that, you learn something, you make mistakes, and then you see the mistakes. I say, oh, I can fix that, I can fix that. So if I want to go like for the original. See, I want to go for the same thing that the original, but we are not going for it. We're not going for the original feel to it or anything like that. We're not going for that thing. Yeah, pretty good. I hope when they bring back the color to the normal thing, it looks good, because something tells me it's gonna look weird. Like I'm kinda, we're experimenting. When you're experimenting, you you're gonna make those mistakes. You're gonna waste those times. There is no way to. There is no way for you to experiment and not waste time. You're gonna waste time. Experimenting is all about that. Put some time and try to do something new. Something that you never done before. That's how experimenting it is. The time you need to invest. You need to invest that time. There's no shortcuts. When you're experimenting, there is no shortcuts. You shouldn't take shortcuts when you're experimenting. Shortcuts, you have to leave those for the people that really know. The people that really know what they're doing. Right now, we don't even know what we're doing. We're just putting stuff over here. I'm hoping it looks good. That's what it is, basically. That's what it is, basically. Yeah, this character was requested by Bun47. To break a little bit from the Lawbreakers FNR that we're doing the channel. That we have like so many years doing it still. We are finishing, but it's good to take a break from that and allow the community to allow the community to tell you, oh, do this, do that, allow the community to express their own ideas and doing it and all of that. Which is gonna be nice. After the Lawbreakers FNAF, we are gonna try to do a Lawbreakers game. Maybe not with the same characters from the original game. I was thinking about it. Okay, let's do a Lawbreakers game, but I don't feel like I shouldn't copy or bring the characters from the original game to our game. We can do similar dudes, because Lawbreakers, it doesn't matter the characters that you have in the game. In the case of Lawbreakers, you need to nail the feeling. You need to nail the feel of the game. I believe that's one of the reasons why the game was so great. It was how it feels. It wasn't like clunky, or it didn't feel clunky or sluggish or anything like that. It was fast paced and it was super smooth. I believe they nailed the zero-G gravity stuff, the movement. They put a lot of effort on that, because they talk about that all the time, like in the way the characters move and everything. I believe that was the innovation of Lawbreakers. That even do you have similar games like that, like the game that I showed. Oh, there is another game similar to Lawbreakers. Let me see if I can show you. That I was watching was like the Rocket something. Not Rocket League, no. It was Rocket. That's another Rocket. Rocket Arena. This game. Oh, both of games are from EA. Oh, EA is going zero gravity, zero G all the time. What happened with EA games? EA games like let's do crazy games. Yeah, it's published by EA Games too, just like the Knockout City. Yeah, this game. One thing I don't like is it's rockets all the time. Different kind of rockets that you can use. But it has like the jumps and the flying of Lawbreakers. It has like a similar. You see everybody in the air, dashing and shooting rockets and stuff like that, which is kind of good. Look at it, they got a person like an assassin. Even though we got similar games like Lawbreakers, I don't believe they nailed the feeling of jumping, flying in the sky that Lawbreakers has. They are there. I don't know if they want to do it. I don't know if they take into account that. It is not bad, but you're never gonna have a great idea from a video. You're never gonna have a great idea from a video You need basically to play the game. On top of that, Lawbreaker was a first person. This is a third person, so it's gonna be a feel. It's gonna feel different. It's gonna feel different in some way, shape, or form. You know, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be the same thing. But this one looks fun. It has like a different characters. I hope they got different abilities and stuff like that. You know, it's not Overwatch clone or anything like that. Like people thought that Lawbreaker was an Overwatch clone. Lawbreaker was more like arena shooter, and this game looks like an arena shooter too. July 14, but it's supposed to July 14, 2020. Oh yeah, 2020. I said what? Yeah, it kind of looks fun. It has the same vibe from the other game that showed like Knockout City. That is published by EA too. Both again similar. Like what? What's going on here? Is people like the same developer? Is the same developer that is doing like all those games? No, it's not the same developer. It's Knockout City is balanced too, even though it has similar style. Like they bring that style to many other games, you know. But Arena Rock is like a Final Strike Studios, Final Strike Games, different studio, similar style of game. But I like those games that are like a fast pace, jumping in the air, you know, getting the headshot from far away. While I try not to get into the hole, into the hole, or into the abyss. Yeah, into the abyss. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm thinking about bringing one of those games into the stream and have fun and everything, which is pretty good. Even though I am not a fan of the cartoony style, I'm willing to try it, you know. Yeah, the cartoony style is pretty nice, but in the way that it's being done right now, I don't know, man. It kind of clash from realistic to. They want to make it cartoony, but they kind of go for the realistic look into it too, which is kind of clash. I always clash with that style. You know, they kind of. When you go cartoon, you can experiment and do things, but when you keep it like when you go like a cartoon, but still you have like a normal people, normal looking characters. You don't go crazy with the designs. It kind of looks weird. Battleborn did a pretty good job with the cartoons. Battleborn did a pretty good job. Well, we're talking about one of the best developers out there. Even though it pisses off people all the time, Gearbox Software. They have a unique style to do cartoon stuff. Yeah. I don't know why they closed the Battleborn. They closed the Battleborn server or something like that. I don't know if they closed the Battleborn. Oh, it's still there. I believe you can still play Battleborn. Yeah, the Battleborn game, they did a pretty good job with the characters because, yeah, they kind of look like people, but they are not like people. They are look at the neck of the lady. You know, they take some liberties to make it look different. You know, look at this guy, big guy. It looks like a big guy. It feels like a big guy. You know, but it doesn't look like a straight or normal. The proportion and everything is from cartoons. You know, big guys, skinny ladies, stuff like that. The guns are ridiculous. Like they took some liberties to do the cartoons. You know, it's not like 100% realistic. Even though there are people, you know, they are not like a realistic. which is the style. This style of cartoon is better. It's better because it makes every single character unique. It makes every single character unique. Paladins, it has a pretty good one too. Fortnite is pretty bad. The Fortnite is pretty bad. The Fortnite is like the same model with different clothing. That's it. Yeah, they're not taking. I don't know if that is a gameplay, a technical stuff. But one of the things I don't like about Fortnite is that you got this character that kind of simulate, kind of want to be realistic, but it's cartoon. But it's the same model with different clothing. That's it. It's not like a different model. It's the same model with different characters. Battleborn is different models. Like this guy, skinny guy like this, different model from this one. It's a bulky guy. You know, they did a pretty good job to make sure every character feels different. You don't have that for now. You have like the same copy pasta model with different clothing. I don't know in Apex Legends. They did a pretty good job with the characters too because it's kind of different. It is kind of different. In Knockout City, I see too many repeated models. Too many repeated models with different clothing too. Even though they kind of try to go with different designs in some of the there is two ladies in Knockout City. Is one. Those two ladies are different models from one to another, but I believe with the guys too, there are 2-3 different models. But the difference are minimum, you know. See, they don't. You have the option to put skins, different skins, and everything like that, so it kind of looks different. But the difference is like a tiny difference. It is no spot on or anything like that. It's like a tiny, very tiny difference from one to another. In the Rocket Arena, you know, they kind of did a better job. You got different characters over there, different models. Another game that did a pretty good job with that was the Gigantic game. The Gigantic game really did a pretty good job on that too. They took the time to model every single character different, which I appreciate a lot when a game does that. It's not just a copy paste. It's something that I'm gonna be able to do it now. So if I do a game, I believe I'm gonna be doing my copy pasta. But we're talking about one dude against a company. You know, companies should be more. They have the resources, they have the time, they have the money. They should, you know, be more risk. You know, with the characters and stuff like that. Take more risks when they design the character. More variety and more stuff. More variety and more stuff. Yeah, people. It was a battle royale game that we tried to play in the streams, and somebody gave me a key, but unfortunately, the key was for the beta season thing. And they kind of finished the season, the beta process. I'm not gonna be able to play the game anymore. I couldn't have the time to play it, not even once, man, not even 1 hour. I didn't have the time to play, but it's a game that once they release, I hope it's free. I hope it's free because paying for battle royale games is not like my thing. Yeah, it's not like you're gonna be in the same map over and over and over playing against people. Matches that sometimes It's the same, you know. You drop and die, drop and die. I know the journey could be different, you know. I believe that's the thing about Battle Royale. Like I know every single match is gonna be the same. You know, sometimes you get to do stuff in one match that you cannot do in another match. You know, but it's like the same. It's like the same map, the same. It feels like the same experience. Battle Royale. That's why Apex Legends kinda did a pretty good job, because even though it's the same maps, you know, the same 3 maps. I believe they had like a 3 or 4 maps. Or maybe you pick the same characters and everything like that. It really feels every time you drop into the arena. It really feels unique. It doesn't feel like the same, you know. I believe it's because the items randomize. I don't know. Is it because the item randomize, or because you tend to go different areas of the map? I don't know. Those maps are huge too. That kind of helps a little bit, you know. So you have like options to drop in places that are not that hard, you know. Then you have places that are hard, so you want to just kill people right away. You know, you kind of basically know where to drop. Yeah, it kind of have some variety in those aspects, you know. And Blade Point, that's a game that I wanted to play, the Battle Royale I wanted to play. It has a lot of variety. The characters itself are different. The map is huge. I see people play. You say, man, this map is pretty huge, and it's pretty dynamic. It has like a dragon in the sky and has stuff that I never saw before. I never saw before in any other Battle Royale. You still has guns, but those are like old school guns that don't shoot a lot, but they are pretty damaging. I don't know if it's because the beta. They make it like that to. I don't know why developers does that. It's like, oh yeah, they were like that in the beta, but now in the release they are not like that anymore. Like, they know what the people want, but they're not willing to give it. Or I don't know. I know that every single. This is no. It's not supposed to be purple like that. It's not one bell, it's 2 bells. What happened out here? Let me see if I can. What is that? This one? Yeah, it's not supposed to be 1 bell, it's supposed to be 2 bells. The gray. This is the gray? Yeah, this is the gray. This is not the gray. This is the gray? No, this is the gray. No, this is the gray. I don't know what is the gray. Oh yeah, I believe there is a. Where is the gray one? This one. That has like a. That has like some problem. I don't know, that you cannot delete it. I don't know why. For what? Why is that? Why is doing that? Did you go to the? You go to the layer and you try to delete it. You cannot delete it. I don't know why. I don't know why is that happening. This one? Yeah, it's not that one. That was that one. That's why the one I wanted. Yeah, the gray, you see. Sometimes you get into the layer, you still cannot delete it. I don't know why. But I noticed it the day I did it. They put it. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. but I cannot locate it. I cannot locate that part. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh yeah, I believe we are good. I believe we are good. Yeah, I believe we are good. You just have to delete the light. Yeah, you just have to delete the light over here. Yeah, I believe that we're good right there. Yeah, it was like the day I did it. The first time I did it, I paged the pictures thing. If for some reason I couldn't delete it, I said what? I tried to do like to delete the selection. Sometimes you have a selection and you cannot delete nothing. If but the program tells you. In that case, the program didn't tell me. You know, like it was no selection active. It still wasn't able to delete it. That's why the program didn't tell me nothing, because there was no selection active. It was super weird. It's like what? Maybe a glitch in the software. I don't know. Kind of feel like I was a glitch in the software, but again, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this thing is gonna look at least okay. Once we finish with the lighting, I don't even know if this thing is gonna look okay. But that's the only way to know is to finish it. You know, that's the only way to know is to continue. There is no escape. There is no shortcut. Peoples, I have to do something with this thing. This thing has like this middle part like a black. It's all green. Oh, I can leave it like that too. No, those have to be like at the original 100%. People, I hope you're having fun in the streams. The streams sometimes I try to spice up a little bit, talking about other games that are interesting and everything. Oh yeah, I talked about Blade Point, but I didn't show you. I didn't show you. Yeah, basically we drawing things and talk about video games. It makes the stream longer with something that I don't like it, because sometimes it's time to go if we don't finish the thing. But I don't know, I tend to have fun. I tend to like having fun more than be strict with my streams. Yeah, this game was given to me a code to play, but that code it just they don't have the put in the wish list or anything like that. Not even. It looks like it's gonna be free to play because it doesn't have no price either. It's still in development, but whatever they have right now is pretty good. Yeah, it's still in development, but they have a lot of stuff that are super good. They look super good. I see people streaming it. They look like it looks like they have like a closed betas. You know, it looks like it has closed betas. So with the code that was given to me, I was able to join the match. I didn't join or anything like that. I didn't have time to join, but I cannot join anymore because the code was like I received a message that told me like all your codes is expired. It's just like for a time. So you didn't get into that time, maybe you're gonna get another code or need to wait for the release. Yeah, but I cannot play the game anymore because it's like expired for me already. But I'm looking forward once this game released to play in the streams. It looks good. I see a lot of streamers playing it. It was pretty nice. It was pretty good. Sometimes when you have like a closed beta codes and stuff like that, it's for a specific accounts. See another account, redeem it. Sometimes it disabled like that. But I don't know in this case. See that is the case, or they just gonna, oh, everybody has to wait for the release. You know, I don't know. Lorca was like that. Lorca was like a close, close betas. So from time to time, you're gonna be able to play the game, but for a few days. Then you close it, and then they tell you, oh, you can play now, stuff like that. Until release. Once the release, you need to buy the game, stuff like that. I hope the game is free. I hope this game is free because I don't know, but even though it's this beautiful game, and the gameplay, it looks awesome and everything, it's still about Royale. It's still a game that we know how it is, already. You drop or you spawn in the battlefield, you kill the people, and get. It's like a one thing all the time. But this one, I believe this one is gonna be super fun. For what I saw the trailers and I saw in the streamers, people playing it, it was a lot of fun because the map is very well done, and it's huge. It's a big map. It's not a little thing. No? You see that dragon in the sky, the first trailer. The dragon in the sky is real. It's in the map. It's there, watching all the things. I don't know what is the. It has to be maybe a cultural, because this is like a Chinese thing. Maybe it's a cultural reference from the religion, the stuff like that. The dragon in the sky. Knowledge from the Asian world. But they're putting a lot of effort creating those words, Has a lot of details in it. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that game once it releases, and we're looking forward to play it. It looks beautiful. It looks awesome. Ragnarok6, welcome to the stream. Ragnarok6, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Which is pretty nice, pretty awesome. You decided to come over here. Welcome to the stream. Ragnarok6. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome that you decided, to stop everything you're doing in your life and come to the streams, which is pretty nice. I really appreciate that. Sometimes I don't recommend people to do sacrifices like that, but I really appreciate that when you do it. I cannot stop you. I cannot stop people from coming to the streams. It's unfortunate. We are continuing doing it. The Bono 47 raid lady from Apex Legends, which is, I'm hoping it looks good. I'm doing things that I never done before. Well, I done before in other, when I used to do colors back in the days, that my brain was in the color procedures. It was doing good color stuff like that. I was able to understand color and everything. It was good, I'm doing things that similar to those. But doing colors in drawings is a practice. You need to practice a lot because you cannot stop understanding color. So you don't practice color, you cannot stop understanding color. It's super difficult to combat, super hard to combat on doing colors. That's why you see people that do color. They do color all the time. Sometimes they stop doing color, to do other things, but they do color all the time because you can forget. You can forget about not the rules, but the way you was doing it. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. The main reason why I don't do colors in all of my drawings, I keep it black and white, is because it's hard. It's time consuming. It's time consuming, man. You're gonna have to put the time on it. Doesn't matter how fast you go, because one thing is do something, and one thing is do something that looks good. Do something, anybody can do it, but that looks good, it requires practice. Right now we're just doing things. We're not trying to make it look good. We're hoping it looks good, but we're not trying to make it look good or anything like that. Because make something look good, it requires a little bit of practice. To practice, you need time, and so on. It's a process. Ranaldi says, you still drawing right from Apex? Which game was it in Steam? Oh, it was the Blade Point. I was watching Blade Point. Telling to the people again that game we're gonna play in the future. We're gonna bring in the future when it released. I couldn't play. Somebody gave me a code for this game, but unfortunately I couldn't play. I didn't have the time to play. I didn't have 1 hour. To play. But yeah, once it release, we're gonna bring it to the streams. Maybe not to play every week. It all depends. I don't know how fun it is, because I just have games that I'm having fun during the every week. I'm not gonna put again just because it's popular or anything like that every week. Wow, that giant killed 2 people at the same time, basically. I'm not gonna put a game every week just because it's popular. I had to have fun. See, the game's not fun, I'm not gonna be able. But this game looks fun, super fun. You got the options to use melee weapons, and you can use like a little rifles. This is pretty good. And I don't think you're still drawing right from Apex. Yes, we're still drawing right from Apex. Still doing the Bond 47 raid. Apex lady from Ray, Apex lady for Apex Legend, the Apex lady from Apex Legends, Apex lady from Apex Legend. Yeah, we're still doing it. It's taking longer because the color. I am not that good doing color, and it's taking time. Even though I just took pictures that I found on the internet and put in the thing, it's still challenging to do color. It's still challenging. It's not that easy. It's not like I'm gonna do color today, people. No, it is. It requires time. It's challenging. I just hope this thing looks good. I just hope this thing looks good. And I hope I can do it. I can finish today. Something that can I see I'm not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys want me to move on to other things, but this is what we do on Sundays. We do art. It's a way for me to learn. It's a way for me to break a little bit from the gaming all the time. You can burn from games, people. You can burn from games. So you play the same game all the time. You can get jaded. You don't want to get jaded. You don't want to get burned from the games. That's why I had to stop a little bit the Sea of Thieves, because I was like, let me play this game a lot to get tired and not play no more. That's what my objective. You know, because I was hooked. I was like a man. I cannot put it down. I was touching the game every day. Every day I was touching Sea of Thieves. I say, man, I cannot put it down. It's like a drug. So I say, let me play this game every day for 1 week. That's why I was playing the other day, like the whole week, like that. Let me play that game the whole week, get tired, and not touch it no more. I'll touch it maybe later on. You know, that's why I play Sea of Thieves like that. But I cannot do that every week. I say, let me come back to the normal schedule. You know, play other games, continue playing my Star Series and my Space Lords, all those games that are pretty good. I really like it. You know, to break a little bit from the Sea of Thieves novelty. You know, to break a little bit. They got new content. They put a new content, I believe. They was doing like the Fort of Fortuna stuff, the Athena stuff, and I believe they put a new fortress. There is a YouTube video. Somebody posted like, oh, there is a new fortress, a new stuff that they put. It looks like they didn't announce it, but they did it like they updated the game like that. Like, you know, some games does that. Minecraft was doing that long time ago, like very anonymous updates. One day you open your game, it's like updating. You don't even know what's going on until somebody's talking about it. Like, oh man, there's a new content over here. Yeah, sometimes the developer does that. They surprise the community with new content, stuff like that, which is very nice. It's kind of dangerous for the developer itself, that, you know, because you work in months, new content, and they just put in the game without announce it. Could fly under the radar, man. Could fly under the radar. You don't want that. You don't want that. Again, that you're doing it, you know, you put a new content that, oh, nobody knows about it. New content can bring people back to the game. It's kind of risky when they do it like that, but maybe the content is not that. Yeah, but see they put like a new fortress. That's yeah. There's no need to do like a full trailer about that specific thing that is similar to the others things, you know. Initiative. I don't know if every fortress you activate in the same way, but it's the same. It's the same thing, you know. You get the skeleton, you do the thing, and you get it's like a raid. So I don't know if if it is worth it to make like a full trailer to content like that. People can expect the same thing, you know. I can understand why they did trailers for the Fort of Fortuna and the Fort of the Dam, all those, because it was like a new content for the game itself. You know, it was like a new idea that they put in the game. So of course they had to tell the people, oh, we're gonna put this new thing. I hope you like it. People like it. People go for those things, for those forts. So now they kind of put in it without telling anybody. Like a surprise, we got a new fort. But the game tells you when the new fort is activated or something like that, by putting you like a cloud that looks like a skull. Yeah, they put like a cloud that looks like a skull, but that's the way for the game to tell you. Yeah, let me see. This is not new. May 6th. Well, new for this month. The Reapers versus the World. The Reapers versus the World. They have new stuff over here. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know if they have new things over here. There is a bunch of islands in this game that you don't find. You don't find in the. You don't find in the maps. Look at the storm. Storm is coming. Yeah, this game is beautiful. Even though it's simple, it's beautiful. The water, they nailed the water, man. The water is that thing that the people see it and say, "Wow, how they did it." Looks like they put a new pets too. Yeah, looks like they put a new pets. Such chat. What? That's pretty good. Yeah. Reapers versus the world. Wow, look at how many things they did. Like a line of chess. Gotta love when the loot floats up so organized. Yeah. It looks like they sink a ship, enemy ship, and the loot just flow like that. What? That's crazy. It's a lot of loot. It's a lot of chests. Those chests are not that expensive. They look beautiful and everything, but a lot of those chests. This is like a captain chest, I believe. It's less than 1,000 gold. I thought chests like that with gold everywhere are gonna be a little bit more expensive. The expensive ones are the ones like the ones with the ashen ones. Oh, you can throw gold like that. Oh, it's a place that is like that. How many times you've been trapped and treasure? Oh, it's a treasure bowl. He got trapped. We all the loot. I never been in those treasure bowls. I believe those are the ones that are in the forts. You have to go to the forts to get those. I never been there. There's so much content in this game that I still don't see it. Especially in the way I play. In a lot of the battle toads. Sea of Thief? What is this? They give you battle toads so you buy Sea of Thief? Oh, those are jigsaw stuff. Oh, it's a Battletoads jigsaw and Sea of Thief. I don't know why they did like a cartoon in Battletoads. I don't know if the game is good and everything like that. That style kind of. They should go for a more realistic. But they should go for like Super Nintendo graphics. It's not wrong, but I don't kind of like it. It's kind of choppy. It has like a kind of choppy style. The animation is like a weird. The animation is weird. Yeah. Let me see if I can put bring back. Wow, it looks weird, man. That's what I was expecting. Like, man, it's gonna look kind of weird. Let me see if I can do the. Yeah, because the problem is that the light is kind of strong. Right there looks better, but I need to do like another one. Let me try something. see if I do like another pass. Let me see. This one is gonna be like 50, maybe. Because I really part of the problem is like it feels super strong. Let me see. Yes, if we do another one that doesn't feel that strong on top of this one, maybe it will fix a little bit. Maybe, I don't know, nobody knows. Basically, in the areas like in this area, they are like very dark. Is where the big problem. I can see the big problem. This area is there. Oh, it looks like it's gonna work. It's like doing our own anti-aliasing. Yeah, it's kinda. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna work, right? Yeah, I still have to do a little bit more shadows. I don't know. Have to be careful with the shadow because this character has a lot of black places, so you don't wanna just do a whole black thing. You want the color to. You want to be able to see the color too. You know. Let me see something. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna work better. I really needed that. Because I have another layer, we can adjust. You know, make it a little bit more invisible and everything like that. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be able. Maybe it's gonna be look better. Yeah, people experimenting, you know, after many years not doing color, coming back to see if I can be able to do it in some way, shape, or form. But before we continue with this lining thing, I had to do the same thing with the shadows too. But before we continue with this, let me see if I can do the outline. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna work. Let me see if I'm gonna do the outline. Because I believe the outline it will make it look better in some way, shape, or form. So I'm not gonna do it like a straight up, and I'm gonna use another layer. So see if I have to disable the outline, I disable the outline. It doesn't break everything. I'm not doing this layer. Then the problem, I cannot rename the layers. This is something could be nice to have like the names for every layer. I don't know if the new version of Array 6 does it, but this one doesn't have it. Yeah. Well, I can totally rename over here, but I don't know. I don't know how messy it's gonna be that. Like I put the names in the layers. For example, this is I can call this one like a. I can call it like outline. Oh no, this not. Oh shit. It's weird. This is not what I was looking for. I was looking for marker. This is like a marker. Line. So I know this is the outline. But it's kind of redundant because if you do the online, you do the same thing. You would know. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of redundant. Maybe help a little bit. I don't know. To rename our layers in a more basic ways, straightforward stuff. Maybe you say, man, why you don't get a tutorial and or learn how to do stuff and everything like that? Yeah, it's a nice idea, you know, but I'm trying to go the simple way to do it. I wanna kind of find out my own way. My own way is supposed to be simple. Sometimes you go to a tutorial, you get lost in many. Oh, use this filter, use this, use that, use this. Yeah, you're gonna get great results, but you get like a loss in translation. You have to watch that thing, practice that thing like many times. Sometimes there is still stuff that you watch it many times, you still doesn't understand. Like, oh, it looks better. I know it happened, but I don't know what they did. Like, that's pretty common. So every time I do in programming or design something, I try to go for the most straightforward way to do it. Most straightforward, you know, a simple way to do it. One thing is to memorize it. Second is to sometimes in tutorial, the people, some tutorials repeat all the stuff from other tutorials. If they don't explain it like 100% well, you know, they know if they do it that way, specific way, it's gonna work. But they don't. Sometimes they don't even know why it works. That happens a lot, and at least in programming happens a lot. Like, oh, you wanna do something like this? Oh, you do this, you do that, you do that. And then you go through the code in your own time. You say, but this is not necessary. You don't need to do this and this other thing. You know, that's why you see a lot of bugs in games and stuff like that. Like, people learn stuff. They don't take it from tutorial. Tutorials are good to understand the concept, but sometimes they put so many stuff that are not needed. Sometimes they tell you, oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, or you gotta do this for this reason. And when you go through the code, you realize it. No, you don't need to do that for that reason. You want to avoid this thing, you need to do this thing. Sometimes 20 lines of code, man, it happens to me all the time. Like 20 lines of code, I resume in 3 or 2 lines. Like, why they go through that many process when you just need 2-3 lines of code? And programming happens a lot. It is kind of crazy. So that's why I'm doing my own. I try to do my own thing, my own ways, to get my own results, to understand the programs and stuff like that in my own. Yeah, tutorials are fine to understand the whole concept, like, you know, some specific stuff. I don't want to deny. And maybe you say, oh, you do many things in the streams, you do a lot of stuff. Yeah, because I watch a lot of tutorials, I watch a lot of stuff to understand how to do things, but when I'm doing things, I try to do on my own You know, but that initial understanding from the tutorial is kind of needed. It's kind of needed. You can at some point you need somebody that tells you how to do things. You know, there's just no. It's not. There's just nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Well, those Nintendo songs are so good, man. They did a pretty good job back in the days. Like, maybe those artists they weren't that famous, but they were like a real artist, like real musicians, you know, doing catchy tunes from the games. Like what? They got like a masterpiece. They got, man. That one is from Rigger. Again, they play more for the music than the game itself. It is a nice. That game I see on arcade, which is totally different from Nintendo. Nintendo is like RPG almost. You talk to people and you go to like a Zelda kind of map. But on arcade it's more like a arcade. Yeah. That makes sense. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, dude. Welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming right to have some fun. Pretty nice, pretty awesome to have you here. We are still doing the Bone 47 raid from Apex Legends. Yeah, Bone 47 is one of our viewers. I mention his name all the time, so you know it was requested by him. Which is something that we're gonna be doing from now on, you know. Now that we are going like pretty almost finishing the Lawbreakers fan artwork, you know. Almost. We still have characters to do. I believe there is somebody want me to do some Call of Duty characters too. From the game Call of Duty. Call of Duty has a lot of characters. They are realistic, all of them. They are like a real people. They are different. One of the characters that the people like him a lot from Call of Duty was Ghost. From Modern Warfare. I believe the first time that Ghost appeared was in Modern Warfare 2. Not sure about that, but I believe that was the first time the Ghost appeared. People love it. People love it. That character is always taking orders, receiving orders, doing his thing, you know. It's a character that doesn't talk a lot. Maybe that's why people like it. It doesn't show his own personality all the time because he has a mask. On top of that, he doesn't talk. So in games, people like those characters that doesn't talk a lot or anything like that. I believe, yeah, people like it a lot because some people say like people project themselves in those characters. Totally different from other characters that talk all the time. You kind of tend not to like it. Commander Chirper, they did a pretty good job in Mass Effect. Mass Effect has a Commander Chirper, you know. Commander Chirper, he doesn't talk a lot, but when he talks, it's kind of neutral. He shows like a pretty chill personality that people like it. Very quiet dude. They're always looking forward to resolve the conflict by talking to the people instead of fighting or anything like that. I always try to look when I was playing Mass Effect. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to play in the streams. You wanna play, you can buy and play by yourself. We try not to spoil stuff. But every time I play Mass Effect 1 more than 2. Every Mass Effect 1 is the best Mass Effect. The other ones is like a gaming, very gaming. But the first one, I always try to go for the. I don't know. Mass Effect 1 has something that doesn't have the other Mass Effect. I don't know if the places look mysterious. Almost every single place in Mass Effect 1 look mysterious. The characters are like the characters in Mass Effect 1 kinda looks incomplete. I kinda like that, like I don't know, but it's weird. Mass Effect 2 is better. It's like has more graphics, better combat, better everything. The characters are better and everything, but I really that's the part that kind of breaks Mass Effect. I don't know. It's weird. It's like we got Mass Effect 2. It has better production values and better music, better stuff, better places too. But it doesn't feel like the first one. First one is barren. The first one it feels barren, like you need to survive. Everybody's like trying to survive too. You talk to them, even in places that are like high class places, like the Citadel, which is the Citadel, yeah, which is a pretty awesome place. In the first one, I believe. I don't know about the other ones. I don't know if they appear in the other ones because, again, Mass Effect 2 I play like in the beginning. I stopped playing it. It's like But Mass Effect 1 has the Omnicron feel to it that I like it. It has something that the other Mass Effect doesn't have. Mass Effect 3 I kind of see it a little bit. Like, okay, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you got Miranda in Mass Effect 2. You got Omega plays with the ladies and yeah, it's kind of nice Mass Effect 2, but it doesn't have the feel the Mass Effect 1 has. Mass Effect 1, you feel like you need to survive, like you're always in danger. Even places like Citadel, you still feel like you feel a little bit more safe, but you still feel like you have to do something there, like you are not there just for the sake of it. In Mass Effect 2, it feels like you're just there, you know. I don't know if it is the music or the characters that look like kind of wonky from the Mass Effect 1. They kind of like that. Sometimes some people are talking to you, you finish talking to him, they just run. They just go out running like what? You see the cockseat running, like it's gonna be. That's not how people act, but it's funny, you know. It's funny to see that NPC that was talking to you just running, leaving. Instead of go walking, they're just running. Yeah, kind of. I believe one of the problems of Mass Effect 2 is how it begins. I believe that's the main problem. It begins like an invasion, like you wake up in the middle of the problem. You know, you need to run. A lot of people die. I believe that's the main problem. I cannot pinpoint like 100% what is why I like Mass Effect 1 than Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. I cannot pinpoint, but whatever it is, they did a pretty good job with Mass Effect 1. And somebody else kind of told that on YouTube. There is a video guy telling about how good Mass Effect 1 it is that they couldn't replicate Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. I believe that is something. I believe that the discovery, you know, it's a new game. It was a new game. The impression, the feel of discovery from Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 was the first Mass Effect. You know, it wasn't not like another game similar to Mass Effect. Maybe the other games from BioWare, the Dragon something, I don't know. Maybe somebody came from Dragon Origins. Dragon Origins, does it call it? Maybe they see Mass Effect like a normal. I don't know. But Mass Effect for me was like my first game from BioWare, and there is something. Everything is new. When you play Mass Effect from new for the first time, everything kinda looks new. The conversation system, the way you conversate with the people and everything, everything is voice acting. It's voice acting and has voice and talking to you and everything. And it's very innovative. It's very innovative, even for these times right now. Again, like a Mass Effect, well done, like the first one. It is it's still well, not innovative because it has been done already, but it is good like that, you know. See, they do it like that, like RPGs, like it has that voice thing like that they talk all the time and everything. Is the way to go. They nailed it with the first one. I don't know what it has. Yeah, I believe it's the sense of discovery. Like Mass Effect 1 has that. In Mass Effect 2, everything is like already discovered, already, you know, you already kind of expect the same thing from the first one. Mass Effect 1, the environment, it plays a big role in the game. The environments, you know, they look mystery, they look cold. Man, there is I don't know the name of that place, but that place is like a super cold. It has like a bar, and people work over there. And yeah, it's like a working place, but it's like a high luxury working place. Everything is stone, black stone, and it feels cold. It feels super cold, like people freezing there. It doesn't happen in the lore. It's not part of the history, but you got that. It's not warm like a Citadel and cold. That place is cold. Like even though it's not my favorite place in the Mass Effect, but making a place that feel cold, you know, and the characters too, like kind of play that same role, like you know, that was like a working place, and I couldn't wait to come back to my ship and leave the place, man. It was super cold and a lot of conflict. There are like 2-3 conflicts in the same map. I really like the bar, but the bar still feel cold. Like everybody was like separated. They has like the same stone seats and stone walls, and yeah, super weird, man. Super new. Places in Mass Effect are like new because you don't find places like that in real life. I believe that they did a pretty good job. Making places that maybe doesn't make no sense at all, but they are different from what we like. They don't copy like a real life places to put in that game. They just went wild, like let's do our own thing with our own logic, you know, our own rooms. There is some room that doesn't make no sense. There's like a room in that place that has like ladders, a bunch of ladders going down, and it's a big room with ladders and. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like, you know. Then you have like an office space in the top of the ladders, like like a fortress inside a room. Yeah, it was crazy. They were wild. They were wild. Oh, something that I noticed in that place is they don't have like a hand. Like you can be in a part that is like a second floor or something like that. You can sit down, but you don't have like the hand safety. It's like you can fall from that. You can fall from that. Like there's no safety at all. I don't know if they did on purpose to make it feel more cold and dangerous. Yeah, like you can fail for that to the bottom. And I believe the music, them song is, I believe, from Mass Effect 1. I believe the song has to replace a lot of a big role in the whole Mass Effect thing. The first one, it was like that mystery, like you always investigating something, you know. You wasn't a Spectre in the beginning. You are not a Spectre or anything like that. You kinda going for it. You kinda fighting for it, you know, to be a Spectre. Then the promotion to be a Spectre, which it was super crazy, you know, the interview and everything. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 has so many things. Well, I really like the history when you are developing your character. Mass Effect 1 do a pretty good job to make you feel like you are developing the character and you're gonna be doing something in the future that you're not doing now, but you have to prepare for that, like that feel too, like something special is gonna happen. You don't find that in the other Mass Effects because you're already an inspector. You're already supposed to be like recognized by everybody. Yeah, the series kind of after 2 kind of lost his charm, unfortunately. It looks like there's something over here I had to fix. Yeah, I kind of lose his charm, unfortunately. But that doesn't happen. That didn't happen only in Mass Effect. That's something that happens in many other games. Yeah, in order to fix it, I believe I'm gonna have to. Can I do the hide everything? Not this. Let me see. Some programs has that, like you can hide every single layer, but not this one. Kind of think it. No, really. No, I had to go lay by. Maybe it has it, but I cannot find it. I cannot find it. Yeah, in order for me to know what is the problem, I had to hide everything. And go line by line. Kind of close it. I believe that's the song when you die, I believe. But they use it in other parts of the game too. That song. Mass Effect 1 has like all the songs are like a mystery and something we have to prepare for it, and kind of stuff. Something that I don't like. It's like sometimes you're talking to somebody. If they say something, you say something they don't like. Begin to fight right away. Like it doesn't build the tense. It's like everybody guns shooting. It's like even in places that you try not to fight. It's like there's a mandatory fight over here. You can avoid. It's part of the lore. It's mandatory fight. I would love to have like a Mass Effect MMO. No campaign. Well, you can introduce a campaign in the MMO, but a bunch of people running around like specters and stuff like that, doing like a self-contained, no missions, not like a GTA, more like a survival in some way. Like go over there and do this. Go. Yeah, but not like a normal MMO. I don't know how to tell you. Like you can go everywhere and explore. Something like a Minecraft Mass Effect. I know it's a Minecraft Mass Effect, but no Minecraft. It looks like it has to be something that I really want. It's like a MMO that looks like a Mass Effect, but you're not forced to do a campaign. Like you can do whatever you want. Or you wanna buy, that chip. You do missions. No missions. No, you do something like, I don't know. You get the money by killing 20,000 reapers. I don't know. It's something that doesn't force you to do specific stuff. You can do whatever you want, and you get the money, and you get that chip, that Normandy, you got those iconic chips, like the Normandy, that you can, the different models, different prices, and maybe other chips that never get introduced into the game. Something like that. You get, for example, do delivery missions in the Mass Effect, they get the money, or do trading, but in like some kind of Star Citizen Mass Effect thingy, But it doesn't have to be like a Star Citizen. But Star Citizen is going for very hardcore simulation. Like you go into the ship, you walk inside the ship and everything. In Mass Effect you have that, but it's another instance. It's like once you get into the door of the ship, that they kind of scan you for they throw it in the airlock. They scan you and checking out if you have like a disinfection and everything like that. In that part, they load the. I believe I even pause a little bit. It loads the chip, so you don't have like the hardcore. Only your crew can go into the chip. It could be nice because in that way nobody can steal your chip. If they want to steal it, they can maybe another process. But the interior of the ship of the Normandy, it never is in the game. It's another instance of the game. Like you can do the similar gaming as a Star Citizen without going with the hardcore programming of Star Citizen, because Star Citizen, everything is in the game at the same time, at the same moment. So that's why it kinda lags a lot. It's super laggy because they wanna put everything in the persistent there, which is. It's necessary. I don't know if it is necessary to be like that, But that's how they went for it. That's how they went for it, and it's creating a lot of problems for them. That thing is creating a lot of problems for them. I really Elite just went for a better approach. Everything is an instance, and I really that's a better approach than the Star Citizen, because allows you to do many things without forcing the game to run every single little thing at the same time, at the same moment. Elite Dangerous feels good. It feels smooth. Because everything is an instance, It doesn't force your computer at all. It doesn't force your computer in any way, shape, or form. Like Elite Dangerous can run anywhere. In any computer, it runs with no problem. I have to go 2% for that one, because otherwise we're gonna take forever. Just to clean a little bit over here. Yeah, the outline can take him out. See, Bottom doesn't want it like that, we can take him out, you see? It doesn't have to be like that. I just put it because I like a character with the outline like that. Or we can take him out if we want it. We're like, well, you like it like that. We can leave it like that. So you like it like that, you know. Yeah, you don't have to. Don't need to have that. I do that because I do that for every single character that I do, every single drawing that I do. It kind of makes it look, in my opinion, look better in some way, shape, or form. That hair, I need to fix the hair. The hair is like a losing something. I just focus on the suit and clothing, in the clothing. People, really, we're gonna take 1 minute and 1 minute only to check out the house and get more coffee. I don't have no coffee at all, or something similar. Milk, could be milk. You know, even though I like coffee, I like to be hyped up all the time. It doesn't have to be coffee. Somebody tell me like coffee tends to make you feel weak and slow, so you do a lot. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I feel like I have no energy at all, even though I'm drinking coffee. It's because of that. Because it looks like if you drink a lot of coffee, it kind of affects you. It kind of affects you in some way. Chip over. Kind of way, chip over. Yeah, the black is pretty good to cover a lot of irregularities and stuff that you don't want in the card, to kind of cover with a black color, cover it into the shadows. I don't believe we're gonna be able to finish this character today. There's still a lot of little things. That's what color is messy. Color is messy. It's not easy. Even though you finish it, you think you finish it, you always find something like, oh man, that doesn't look good. I have to come back and fix it or do something about it. Yeah, color is kind of crazy stuff. That's why I don't do color for many of my things. Because it's just crazy. It's always a problem. But practice, it helps you to be. Oh, what happened now? That word erase in the top. Like, what? You gotta erase everything by mistake. Ah. That happens to me back in the days. Back in the days, I used to do something, don't save it or anything like that. If by mistake, it's like delete everything. Delete everything in one mistake. It said, oh man, I didn't save it, and I don't know how. You can select all delete by doing one movement of the mouse, one wrong movement of the mouse, like a clear all, you know, without what? I didn't save it, you know. You still have the option to undo, but those things that I deleted. Those things that I deleted, the software I was using didn't have like a powerful undo. If you did, I don't remember which. I believe it was Paint, Microsoft Paint. I don't know. Is you delete like a lot of stuff, it doesn't save it. It saves it like one part in the undo. I don't know, for some reason I was hitting undo, it wasn't appearing again. It's like, wow, man. Like I believe it was some comments that it was not allowed. Not now, software nowadays they save everything over there. You can delete, you can do a lot of stuff. It gets saved over there. You just undo, and you coming back. But back in the days, I don't know, Windows 95, Windows 3.1, a long time ago, you didn't have that. You didn't have that infinity undo, anything like that. If you delete something that is huge, that it takes a lot in the memory, yeah, that's it, it's deleted forever. It doesn't save in the memory, none of that. Like, what? And you can, right now, you can delete stuff. And you can delete your work and do something else. Maybe open another document pretty quick, and the undo it doesn't gonna work in the new document, or do some, or activate some command where they does do that, or some macros or something like that. And so you're not careful, the undo will not help you. Will not help you at all. Like closing, not saving. Like closing the document without saving. A lot of software has that. The close document. Close. You know? Let me see. This doesn't have it. But there is a lot. Back in the day, I don't know if they take them out from every single software. They used to have like the close over there. If you by mistake close it without saving, that's it. No more. 012 SYC, welcome to the stream. 012 SYC, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you know, there is software. This software doesn't have it because this software, when you open a new document, new painting, it's like it takes the whole software, you know. It doesn't have like the little windows. But back in the days, you used to have software that you open a new document, they open like a little window inside the software, a new window. You can open like a 2-3 windows. If they have the close thing, so you can select the window you want to close and you close it. You want to select the window you want to close, you close. I don't know if the software is still doing that, you know, but I believe that a long time ago I don't see that. I believe software is stopped doing that. You know, like a little projects inside you. I don't know if you understand. It was like a. Oh, you open a new document. You know, this is the software, right? With a close thing. So you open a new let's say you have a document open. You open a new document. They leave the document you working over here, and then they open a new document over there. You can open many. Back in the day was like that. You can open many documents, many things. What happened? They have like a command in the file. Sometimes it had a shortcut key that it was get closed, so you can close those windows. I believe every window has like a little thing, so you can close every document by clicking over there or by choosing the command. What happens if you didn't say any of those things? Could be that the software tell you, hey, you didn't save the document. You want to save it now or cancel. Sometimes you cancel or sometimes you select no, depending on the software, you know. But that thing, it brings a lot of problems. The people closing documents and clicking yes pretty quick, you know, without saving. I don't know. Now it doesn't happen a lot because I believe they removed that thing. Now you know how to, like, this software doesn't do that. Doesn't do Windows. It's kind of safe working with arrays in that part because you don't have the problem. But back in the days, used to be like a lot of softwares like that. I had 3 hours working in this, and now it's gone. Yeah, I didn't forget. I forget to say like right. Still nowadays, I forgot to save in many of my projects. You know, I'm not losing projects or anything like that. I always save, but sometimes I work 3-4 hours in something, then realize that wow, I didn't save. You know, it's crazy. HYC, zero trade HYC say closing without saving disaster. Save it on cloud. Oh yeah, we have that now. Save it on cloud, stuff like that. Some software, every single software can automatic save. I believe Arrange do the automatic save. Like they save you document in temporary in a file, or not temporary. They do like create like a automatic file, save it in the hard disk. So if you made the mistake of not saving never, you can open the other file. I don't know if it Arrange does it. But back in the day, we used to have programs that does it. They tell you, oh, saving. Like Microsoft Word used to be like that. I don't know if they don't have to do that anymore. They don't have to tell you anymore. I don't know. Because I'm gaming more than anything. Back in the days, I used to work on Office. I used to work in an office and using a lot of software, a lot of stuff. And programming. Now I'm more gaming and than anything. I'm not programming anything anymore. I don't do nothing anymore. I work in a warehouse, so I don't have to. You know, back in the days, I had to work in an office. It was nice working in an office. You know, you got a lot of people, and they're always willing to help you and stuff like that. But office jobs create a lot of stress. A lot of stress that I don't have it now. Like I work in a warehouse. It's hot now in summertime. It's crazy. But I don't have the stress that I used to have back in the days. Office jobs are pretty stressful. You know, especially when you're dealing with stuff that costs a lot of money, or they don't want to lose the contract for some company, stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. All the reports at the end, doing reports at the end of the day. I don't know. I believe there is software now that they create like a automatic report. So you close the software, you go, oh, the report is ready. You want to print it, stuff like that, or create a report. Yeah, back in the days we used to software like that. Create a report, they made the report automatically. Report was huge. I remember companies they used to do. I don't know if they're still around because again I stopped working in office. I don't believe I'm gonna come back to work in an office job. I don't know, nice because you are sitting down all the time, you know, quiet, drinking your coffee, making your work, but they're crazy. They're crazy. I saw myself doing a lot of work for almost everybody because I was like a technical guy, you know, know how to unstick the printer and know how to use all the softwares and stuff like that. A lot of people was like, oh, can you help me with this? Can you do the report? It was crazy. Sometimes you got like you ending making work for everybody, and in the work that you have to do, it's like now I have to take 1 or 2 more hours to do mine because I spend the whole day doing other people's jobs. Sometimes you go to the office job and you don't tell anybody you know stuff. That was one way to avoid that. You know, like, so you go like I know everything, I can do everything. Everybody's gonna request from you. Yeah, I know it's kind of cheaty. Don't tell anybody you know stuff. You know, but You don't stop helping people. You're still helping people. It's I don't know. I just did it. It kind of act like that, like you don't know. When they know, that you are in trouble because everybody is gonna request your service in the office. That's the only problem that I see in office, and the stress. The stress. I don't know why. You accumulate so much stress in works that are not that physical intensive. Physical intensive job kind of relax you a little bit. It's like it's like a exercise thing, but office job is like a no exercise. People are gonna take 1 minute only to check it out, the house and everything. So don't go anywhere. I'm gonna put your little animation.
Phasing between dimensions has shown Wraith the outcome of every single choice.
Try not to blink.
A side effect of the technology, the voices in her head now echo these infinite possibilities. But she has learned to trust the whispers. By dropping into the void, she's rendered nearly undetectable.
Maybe in another time or space, you killed me, but not this one.
And with enough energy, she can even open a dimensional rift linking two portals.
Looking for me? I'm not looking for revenge. I want to know who I am. I had to leave my world to find what I was looking for. I know where you are. Now, it's your turn. Danger! Move! Enemies! Run! Get out of there! It's me they want. Got you.
Purging Terminal B. What the? Go, go, go!
The glass. Short guy's still armed. His right. Grenade incoming. Kick him.
Who's that?
Enough!
Now.
No, it's happening again!
Oh, stop screaming! Ain't nobody around who gives a damn.
What are you waiting for? Shut him up.
There's someone in my head.
Of course there is. You're crazy. A few extra CCs, and the problem solves itself.
What's the matter with you? You didn't even try. You're better than this. Get up.
You're real.
Let's go.
I can't leave. No, they'll kill me. No one ever makes it out.
I did. So the IMC's still here in your world.
Wait! You're me? How is that possible?
All units, code violet. Lockdown on
Hey,
all levels.
listen. This place burrows for miles with only one way out. So, which way is it?
Who was that?
Trust just your eyes, and you'll lose. Don't worry. We just need time. Behind you.
Six 1137. Hold. None of that's in order. Please.
That was your chance. And you missed it.
No, this isn't me.
The sooner you accept who you really are, the better. Why are you helping me? Don't you get it? We can make them feel every bit of what they did to us. I'm not looking for revenge. I want to know who I am. Too bad. Well, maybe one day you'll get what you're looking for.
So it is true. Oh, this is wild.
We gotta go.
Look at you. Look at you!
Don't do it!
What is with the fireworks? Are you insane? Asset containment!
Gotcha. What about the other one?
She's expendable, but don't lose that one.
We won't make it. No. We won't. Go. It's me they want.
I can't make it. I'm not like you.
I had to leave my world to find what I was looking for. Now, it's your turn.
Run! Now!
Get up now. You're better than this. Trust just your eyes. What they did to us.
Watch out! Behind you!
Yeah, people, we're back for most. You wanna finish the thing, go to the Apex Legends channel. You know, it has some pretty awesome stuff over there from the game Apex Legends. Pretty good, pretty awesome, nice stuff. This is pretty good. 03 SYC says Sugar Butter play side frequently in a case you want to have a watch just around a good game and shut up back her. Oh, thank you for that. 03 YC. But I don't know, man. I tend to follow people that come to the streams. There is plenty of people that play PlanetSide 2 that super crazy playing the game. That I cannot watch no more because of the time. Sometimes I'm streaming, sometimes I'm playing other games. PlanetSide 2 is my most played game. I got 1,500 hours in PlanetSide 2. I don't know if you see if I can show you. Let me see. So you see, 1,500, the first one in the top. Hours in PlanetSide 2. It is there is too little for me to. There is too little for me to learn. Yeah, you always learn new stuff, but after 1,000 hours, like you know a lot. I know a lot about PlanetSide 2. It's the game that I play the most. Play all the time. Lately, I'm not playing that much because of the time. PlanetSide 2, even though you can go for 10 minutes, play a little bit and then go out, you're not gonna do a lot in 10 minutes. You need to dedicate 3 or 4 hours. But the game allows you to get in, play for 20 minutes, then get out, you know? I used to do it. But that community is pretty big. That community, PlanetSide 2, is pretty big. But thank you. And I'm gonna. You can send me that link in the Whisper because I don't allow links in the channel. You know? I'm gonna whisper you. Send me the link here. Yeah, send me the link in the Whisper. The same message you can send the same message to my Whisper because I don't allow links in the streams. Independently of the person, links always bring some problems. Yeah. Well, let me check it out then. Let me check out the link in the. Let me check it out over here. The PlanetSide 2. Parasite 2. Yeah, Parasite 2 is a nice game, but it's not a game for everybody. It's like a... It's a game that requires time and understanding. Sometimes you have an amazing experience in Parasite 2. Sometimes you cannot run the game. Back in the day, it was like that all the time. Now it's better. Now the game is super good. Oh, you're gonna switch from the pilot to the cannons. I remember back in the day, almost everybody was like doing the Liberator gameplay videos. To the point that some people was like, oh, this is a video Parasite 2 that doesn't feature a Liberator. But Parasite 2 is a game that brings me a lot of memories. A lot of memories now. You don't even have to kill people in order to get points in this game. You can go base to base, high in some place, and get points just by being there. Even though he doesn't do nothing in the clip, it's a nice clip because you can see the scale of the game. You can see how big is the game, you know? You can see how crazy is Parasite 2. Oh, I also shared about you with Chuck, and Chuck find it okay. Yeah, see, if he likes the game a lot, if he likes the game a lot, he's gonna like Parasite content. Right now, I am not even the shadow. Right now, I don't even the shadow how I used to play back in the days. Like I got videos on YouTube, but with better plays, with better stuff. From the past, you know. Right now, I don't even play it locally. I'm playing on NVIDIA GeForce now. Sometimes you don't have the same response from the game, and when you play NVIDIA GeForce now. And Parasite 2 is a game that you need to play locally. It is possible to play on NVIDIA GeForce now, but you're not gonna do the crazy things. Because you in NVIDIA GeForce now, you always have a lag. You always have to be compensating for the lag. You always have to play in a way taking into account the lag. You make a lot of mistakes when it's like that. I played yesterday, but I had like years, like 1 or 2 years without touching Parasite. Like there was a lot of stuff that I didn't remember, a lot of stuff that they changed it. Like there's no, like for me to come back in the way I was on Parasite 2, I had to. Like yesterday, let me see if I can show you a clip from back in the days. Yesterday, I was trying to do like the combat in the chip. I don't even do combat anymore in the chip. I kind of forget about it. But if I show you how I used to be with my chip and everything, back in the days in Parasite 2, I was better. I was crazy. I was super crazy. I don't know if I have it over here. Or if I have a. Or if I have a in another place. Quiere bailar. Yeah, those videos are long, 2 hours, 3 hours. Let me show you this clip. This clip are fighting people in the Wow, look at that resolution. The resolution was pretty bad back in the days when I used to play. I got pretty bad. At that time, I was better playing the side. I was killing people and everything, following enemies. Nowadays, it's gonna take a while for me to come back. Look at those three, the whole squad. I killed the whole squad. I was good back in the day. Another thing, I was playing locally. Look at killing the little thing, the spawn point. I just destroyed the spawn point from far away. Everybody left. What is the enemy? You see? The whole squad went down. I used to be like that back in the day. It used to be super good, but you lost the hang of it, especially in a game like PlanetSide 2 that has like every single gun has a way to use it. You cannot shoot with one gun in the same way that you shoot with another gun. That's not the way to do it in PlanetSide. PlanetSide 2 has that problem. Let me see if I can show you some mosquito gameplay in the chip when I used to do mosquito all the time. But this thing is in Facebook. I used to use Facebook back in the days a lot. I kind of stopped using Facebook for my stuff. Yeah, that video is pretty old. I don't even know if it's still here. But it's one of those videos that kind of highlight how good I was in the PlanetSide 2 with the chips and everything. Oh, I believe this is this one. Yeah, I believe it's this one. Let me mute it because it has a music. Well, the music is not copyrighted, but in that way you can see my pilot's skill back in the days. I forget about that. I had to come see if I want to be good like that back in the days. I had to come back. I had to come back and play every day. 012 SYC, yeah, right. Plans battle exhausted my PC a lot. I'm playing better. I'm running the game better now because I'm not playing on my computer. But when I was playing in my computer, all the time, it was crazy. the game Planet Side 2, it takes a lot. It takes a lot of resources. It's not easy at all. But it's a good game. It's a game that never make me tired. Planet Side 2 is a game that never get me tired because you can have a. It's not like a Battlefield. Battlefield is like a tiny map. Sometimes you gotta play. You have to be careful not get out from the map. In Planet Side 2, you have like the freedom to go anywhere. It's a big map with a lot of stuff. You can be in a ship. You can be in a battle tank. Like I said, you wanna play just battle tank, you can just go for it and play battle tank. Look at the enemy shit. The enemy shit is toast. I used to do combat back in the days a lot. It's still hard, you know. It's still hard. It's a hard game to play. But I used to play a lot. Avoiding enemy fighter right there. Now they just destroy me right away. Like what? Now they destroy me right away. But back in there was good. Yeah, this video is kind of long. It's like 4 minutes, and it's like a super low quality. It doesn't really show nothing. I just have like a 1 kill. That's it. 1 kill. Avoiding enemy fire. Maybe over here I kill a lot of people. Yeah, in this part I believe. I joined a squad. During the air I joined a squad because there is a way to join squads in this game. Like people request. I just get there. Look, I get requested to join a squad because they kind of see me, you know, flying and everything. You see, they invite me in a squad. Now you see like a green people in the screen. They invite me and everything. Every time you see a green people, you are in a squad. But I was hard to kill in my chip. I was super hard to kill. Like that guy is toast. Check, you know, destroyer and everything. No difficult at all. Now it's hard for me to do that. Like aiming with this chip for me is super hard now. It's like what? How people manage to do that? It's practice. You practice a lot, you get good. You stop practicing, you stop playing the game, you're gonna get bad. Like yesterday, I was just dying. Yesterday I was just dying a lot. Why every time I put a video there is like a lady behind it? I don't know what the internet has become. You cannot watch a video without seeing like a lady after almost naked. 012 SYC said, yeah, right, brother body says my PC. Add sounds alerts. Attention, will us. Add sounds alerts. Extension. Will you? Oh, the sounds that you can redeem for bits and stuff like that. Sounds alerts, yeah. I don't know. I don't really like those trolley stuff in the string. Like you have a very string with a lot of stuff on it. Like you see your face. If you do like a face. Like you have filters for your face. You have a lot of kind of characters that you use from long time to time. You have like a 3D stuff running, and you have like a glitch. It has your strings is like a very glitchy strings, kind of hacking stuff. They are pretty good. I try not to copy from other people's. A lot of people using song alerts. I try not to use it because I don't want to copy other people's stuff. Some people do like a lot of videos, like a lot of meme videos and stuff like that, with a lot of jokes and stuff like that. I try not to. I avoid that because somebody else is doing it. I try to get my own thing rolling. I know sound alerts are pretty fun for a lot of people, but I try not to. I try not to do that. I really want people to focus on the streams and what I'm doing and participate, give them ideas and stuff like that. My streams are not like a super trolly streams or super crazy stuff, you know. I really like one person who came in one day said, "Oh, cool, we have a chill stream over here." You know, they kind of see like I was doing my thing slowly, you know, and not a lot of crazy stuff in the screen, not a lot of music, crazy music, stuff like that. Yeah, that person kind of likes it. I really like it when that person likes it because kind of tells me that I'm doing my own thing and people kind of like it, you know. But behind everything, it's not like I don't like it. It's like I don't want to copy other people's styles. That's my thing. My graphics, the graphics from my stream and everything, I try to do it by myself. Like this, the logo from my website, everything is kind of my own take, you know. Like the logo and everything. I didn't grab the logo from the internet or anything like that. I designed a long time ago, you know. I got my own way of doing graphics and stuff like that, 3D thing. I'm thinking about doing new things for the channel, for the website. But I wanna design it myself and doing my own thing. I get a bunch of people like offering me graphics, design and stuff like that, but they all look like other people's graphics design. Yeah, I don't like that. Like man, everybody does this kind of graphics stuff, and I avoid that. I wanna have my own identity as a content creator. I don't even use camera. Camera doesn't bring any value to my streams. I don't even use it. I don't really know. I know people get like connected with the streamer and everything, get to know the streamer better, but I don't believe cameras are necessary. Microphone maybe, yeah, because you're talking to the people, and, you know, and people ask questions. You need a microphone to answer back. But I don't believe cameras are like necessary at all. I enjoy a streamer without camera the same way or better than a streamer with camera. A streamer with camera, I try not. At some point, you're looking at the streamer, you're not looking at the game. Kind of distracting. 012 says, "Why since your voice sounds are cute enough, just kinda some more girls beside." Station with you. Your voice sounds are cute enough, just kinda some more girls beside. I don't know what you mean. Did I talk like a lady? I'm a Spanish person. I know English, so there is so many words in English that for me to say, I sometimes I have to change the voice. Kind of change the voice in order to say it, because I still learning the English language, you know, like that language. I had to kind of change the name, kind of change the sound of the voice in order to say it, because I memorized it in that way. But yeah, the tone of my voice maybe is like I don't know. I find the tone of my voice like a very like a muffled. I don't know why, but some people say like it's kind of it's like a more like a fine tone in it. Yeah. But sometimes I talk in some way, specific way, stuff like that for entertainment, you know, for entertainment value, and people seem to like it. Like back in the days, I remember I used to every time you say something, say like your voice sounds like an IQ. I used to talk like a little kid back in the days. And maybe that's what you're referring to. Yeah, it's not trying to be a girl, it's trying to be like a little kid. It's supposed to be like a little kid. And people used to like it back in the days. I don't use it a lot. I'm not using it a lot right now. It all depends on the moment, how I feel and everything. Because I don't play a character. That's one thing that I don't do in the streams. I don't play a character. Like when I say something, I'm saying from the personal point of view. Not like I'm playing a character or anything like that. I put that picture in the streams so people know how I am, look how I am. But I don't promote myself. My streams is not about me, it's about the community. It's about the people that comment to the streams. So, I try to avoid the auto promotion, you know. Like many streamers promote themselves. They don't even promote the game, they promote themselves. Like, you know, like I am the best and stuff like that. I tend not to do that. I believe the community is the best. You know, the community is the best, and I don't try to put my name in the leaderboards in any game either. I don't have no time for that. I cannot compete. I cannot compete with the little kids that play 20 hours every day. You know, I just try to have fun in the streams. I believe. So you don't have the time. Like I know a lot of streamers like that. They don't have the time. They have family. They work many hours. If they're still trying to get good in Call of Duty, like dude, you're never gonna be against those guys that play Call of Duty for 20 hours. You know, that's why I don't even. I got Call of Duty, but I don't even play it because you're not gonna see like the top-notch gameplay in my streams because I try not to. I cannot compete with those guys. You know, it's like a lot of those guys has like a many hours every day playing the game. How you gonna compete? I got a 10-hour job every day in a warehouse. When I came home, I came like a super tired. It is not possible for me to compete with those guys in any way, shape, or form. There is so many things that I avoid doing as a streamer that I know other people do. They work for them. You know, it may work for me too, but I don't want to copy their style. I don't want to copy their own stuff. You know, that's my main gripe. That's why you don't see a lot of stuff similar to other people here, because I'm not trying to copy nobody. I believe it is good when everybody does his own thing in his own way. You know, even though you like it, you should do your own thing. You know, like your streams 01, 012, XYZ. Your streams are unique. I never saw nobody else with the kind of style that you have. You know, with your filters and all the effects, the sound. Like I didn't see anybody. I see maybe one guy kind of similar to it, but it's totally different from you. It's totally different from you. I believe that is good because it gives an option to people, like to viewers, to have options. You know, see, everybody's the same, doing the same thing. The viewer is gonna get tired. Like, oh man, going to this guy. This guy is the same like this guy. You know, when we copy other people's, it's like we're not giving option to the viewers. I don't believe Twitch wanna be a platform when everybody's look the same, doing the same. You know, now you have like the hot tub stuff. The hot tub stuff everybody's doing. Like, why you gonna watch this? Maybe because you like with this person, you're gonna watch this person more than the other person. But they're doing the same thing. You know, they're doing the same thing. It's almost the same format. You know, see, one person does it, I believe it could be better. But everybody's doing it now, like you know, like why everybody's doing the same thing? Like there is no point. You know, there is no point when everybody does the same thing. Back in the days, when Twitch was like in the beginning, you used to see a lot of streamers doing his own different stuff, because at that time you didn't have a Streamlabs, you didn't have many things that we have now. Now we have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of software. Back in the day, it wasn't like that. Back in the day, you had to do your own, create your own stuff. It was more creative, more better. Twitch was better back in the days. Now you got 10 people streaming. The 10 people is almost doing the same thing. It is crazy. It is crazy. I hope people put more effort in their streams and became different from the other people. A lot of those guys become partner pretty fast on Twitch when the people see that you're doing something different, because at the end of the day they want to be entertained. They want to be you know, coming to Twitch and see something different every day. They don't want to see the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. You know? And there is so many things I avoid doing for that reason. So many things that I avoid doing for that same reasons. Yeah, people, I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish today, or it's getting late. I don't know if you can see. Maybe you cannot see the time. It's 11:20 in the night. Pretty late for me to continue streaming, basically. And I'm gonna be looking forward to close the streams because it's getting late. And I don't believe we're gonna finish this today. Even though we put like a 1 more hour, that's the maximum I can do. I don't believe we're gonna be able to finish today. Maybe you see that I'm doing this every Sunday. You know, I see a lot of people. Oh, you're still doing this, lady? You're still doing it? Yeah, we're still doing it, man. I believe it's next Sunday we're gonna continue doing it. Yeah, unfortunately, it takes time, man. It takes time. When you wanna do something for your viewers, you know, this was requested by one of my viewers to do it. Stuff like that, like a drawing, stuff like that, I don't have no problem. I do it. I skip whatever thing I have to do. I do, especially Bonnie 47, which is a big supporter in the streams. It's a big supporter of the streams. Every time he can come in, and why not, you know? I take very seriously the request of or the people that come into the stream, my supporters, people like you, come over here to support the stream. I take it very it's top priority, top priority. You know, I'm not gonna modify the way I do my stream just because somebody tell me. But so you want me to do drawing something or play some games? I'm down. I'm down for it. You know, those are the things that really I can do it with no problem. Bono 47 told me, hey, can you do the raid? Yeah. 1 month later, still doing it. 1 month later, we're still working on it. Trying to make it look good and, you know, make sure that he likes it. Part of the problem that we still continue doing these things, like maybe it's like almost every time we're doing this, he's not here. He's sometimes in study because he go to college, studying and doing other things. So maybe he likes black and white, but he didn't tell me nothing. You know? I told him I'm gonna make a color, but I don't know if he want me to do color. You know, I don't know if he likes it the way it looks now. You know, that's part of the problem why we're dedicating so much time, because we don't know. I don't know if he likes it like this, or you know. If I had to continue doing it, or if we have had to stop. But I still don't like it. I still don't like it the way it is. So that's why I'm continue doing it, to see if I can get to the point that they say, oh, it's good, and that's say I stop doing it, you know. Because when you're drawing stuff, you don't have limit when you're drawing stuff. You can add all the details that you want in a drawing. You can have all the color volume. You can add all the color volume that you want it when you're doing something. You don't have no limits, for real. You know, you need to have the capacity to say, okay, it looks good enough. I'm gonna stop doing. I'm gonna stop. Doing the drawing, you know, you need to develop the capacity to say at some point that say this thing is finished, which is kind of hard, especially when you're doing something that you're having fun. You're doing a drawing, you're having fun. It's gonna be hard for you to stop. It's kind of hard for you to stop once you find out, once you're having fun with a specific drawing. It's kind of hard to stop. It's kind of hard to not put more details, to put no more colors. It's super hard to do that. Sometimes you wanna change this thing, change that thing, or make something different. But that's a skill that you get. That's a part of the skill that you develop, is to know where to stop. Now I'm just trying to make that lighting looks better. You know, that doesn't look that bright. Yeah, I have the option to give it opacity, make it like a little transparent, but it doesn't look that good. When you do that, it kind of looks like a dusty. So I'm kind of combining the pretty hard light with a soft one. Kind of blend it a little bit. You know, I'm hoping it looks better. It doesn't look that harsh light. Had to do the same thing with the shadow. That's why I don't consider this thing done, the drawing. That's why I say, oh, I still have to work to do, because still the same thing I'm doing with the light, I have to do with the shadow, in order to make it look good. Yeah. So I don't know. It's gonna take like another stream, maybe, maybe 2 more streams to finish. Because there's characters, anything, almost anything that you do in color, it will take a time. It will take a time. The only way it will not take a lot of time is if you really know what you're doing. So you really know, so you practice a lot. You kind of have a process to do color and the shadow, the light and the shadow in color is the real problem. Light and shadow are the effects that are gonna give you the volume to the color, to the drawings. You do a drawing, you do color. It's not gonna look good until you do the light and shadow. Light and shadow is the point, is the trick. That's why you see a lot of drawings out there that are so detailed and everything. Is the lights and shadow, how they do the light and shadow. That's the kind of trick. So you get down. So you understand light and shadow. Everything is just takes light by itself. Takes light by itself. You cannot see color without lights. You know, that's one of the principles of it. You see colors in real life is because of the light. The light reflects in the object. You can see the colors and the details. See, that phenomenon doesn't happen, you're not gonna be able to see nothing. You know, the light bounces into the object, bounces into your eyes. It's something that happens pretty fast. And that's how you are able to see stuff. So that thing doesn't happen, you're not gonna be able to see stuff. So light is very important. More important than you think. Sometimes not even the colors are that important. You can do a grayscale drawing, it looks super realistic, you know. Back in the days, they used to paint a lot in the pictures. You know, people used to paint pictures like, oh, I want a picture of myself. It was a guy doing drawing, and they used to do pictures of pretty realistic pictures of the people in black and white. There was no cameras and no nothing. I'm talking about a long time ago. That's why you see a lot of those artists, old school artists, like wow, that guy did highly detailed model, somebody crazy. It looks like a print. It looks like a created by computer printed. No, it was created by hand, but some people get that good because they were doing it every day. Like that's the way for them to make a living, by doing portraits of people. Like the same thing that we have now, like photographers at some point, photography, you know, taking pictures at some point was pretty good business back in the days, you know. The same way was like the drawing people's faces, portraits and stuff like that. It was a pretty good business. But the more the technology advanced, the less expensive it pays, because everybody got the ability to do it. So they're not gonna pay. See, you know how to do something, if you do it by yourself, you're not gonna pay full price, or you're not gonna pay, you know, the same, because you can do it. That's what happened with photography. That's what happened with many things. Yeah, you still have those guys that have contracts with big companies that are getting paid pretty good because they are working in a specific project. You know, they're required to have the guy all the time doing things. You know, so you still can find, you can still make a career from photography, but it's not like back in the days. You know, it's not like back in the days when nobody knew how to do it. It was only a couple guys. I remember I used to fixing computers back in the days. In my country, Dominican Republic island, very touristic island, very beautiful place between Cuba and Puerto Rico. And I used to fix computers over there. It was a good money. It was a good career. Fixing computer at some point, everywhere you were, fixing computer at some point was good. You know, and people used to pay good. I used to make a lot of money with that. Came to USA, began doing it because when I came to USA in 2004, it still was pretty good. It was disappearing. Because people was using cell phones, and cell phones at that time, 2004, was doing. Cell phone was crazy, cameras and doing whatever thing computer, you know. So you see more people using tablets. I remember I was talking about that at that time. Like, man, people using tablets now on cell phone. They don't even use computers anymore. Like, you see people doing like a full-on documents and full-on work, office work in a freaking cell phone. It's like crazy, you know. Some business like that, like fixing computers locally, because fixing computers is still companies doing it and making a lot of money, but those are companies that have contracts with other companies, you know. Well, for you as an individual, fixing computers to your neighbors. So I used to do like a $500 only in the weekends doing that back in the days, but now you cannot do it. No anybody has a computer anymore. People has like a cell phone and tablet. What you could do is like okay, people using cell phone, let's repair cell phone and tablets. But you know what? Sometimes they don't need you because they got like a guarantee for the cell phone. You just go to the store, they give you a new one. That's it. You don't get to get the client. You don't get to get the customer. You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of crazy. And the producers, the creators of the cell phone, you know, the Apple, the Samsungs, and those big companies, they little by little, I'm taking that, making sure nobody touches their products, nobody fixes those products or anything like that. They're trying to make sure that you, as a customer, and need to fix your cell phone, you go directly to them instead of go to the middleman or somebody else. You know, there is so many reasons for that. You know, it's not so black and white like a lot of people make it look like it. You know, one of the reasons is safety. You know, safety for the customers. Now cell phones, you only need like now cell phone has like a profiles. You can save a lot of information in the cloud, you know, but you need a profile. So you go to somebody else that is not the company. They can steal your password and profile and all of that, you know. Oh, I wanna fix this cell phone. They can take it, information from your profile, from your account and everything, you know, and maybe you know, take information that you don't want them to know. So there is the reason why they don't want, you know, randoms fixing other customers' phone, because at the time that something real happens, they're not gonna go to the random dude. They're gonna go to the company. They're gonna go, hey Apple, I believe somebody took my information, and you know, and oh, where you were? I went from a random dude. And, oh, you had to go talk to him. You know, why you coming to us with a problem that we didn't create? You know, that happens all the time. Like people go to the main company to get a new phone, to get whatever, sometimes without guarantee. See, you got a guarantee, there is no problem. But you got no guarantee or nothing by the company, you know. If you cannot violate the rules by going to somebody else, you're gonna pay the price, man. You're gonna pay the price. You know what I recommend? What I recommend is you're gonna buy a cell phone, anything like that, and get your guarantee from the fabricator, from the company. So you have any problem, you go directly. You know, with your guarantee and everything, and you do the thing. You know, normal people don't see that like that. I see it like that because I used to repair. I used to repair stuff. You know, that's a pretty good way to avoid problems in the future. You know, get your guarantee, get your stuff. Sometimes to put a guarantee, I don't know in other countries, but in USA over here, sometimes it costs like maybe $10 more. That's it. If you are kinda guaranteed for 2-3 years, that if something happens to your equipment, you can bring it back to the manufacturer. That's how they call it, manufacturer, and get sometimes a new one. You know, sometimes you get a new one. But I don't know. Some people kind of know that thing. They're still doing whatever they want to do because it makes them feel free. You know. And I don't get it, man. Sometimes I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I knew. I kind of buy guarantee for all my equipment after the fact that I lost a lot of money. I had like 3 or 4 computers over here. Never get the guarantee for those. Now they're broken. I cannot do nothing with those. I have they're still working, but they're kind of broken. I can fix it and use it, but I lost money there because I didn't purchase the guarantee for those. You know, so people that can understand that. They can understand it by force, by his own experience, which is not good, you know. But at the end of the day, people will learn like that. You need to get a loss. You're gonna be fighting companies. You're gonna be fighting stuff until you lost money. When you lost money, you're gonna understand. Oh, that's how it is. You know. So, some people say like, oh, they want to monopolize that. Yeah, in some way they want to monopolize, you know, all of that business. But in some way they want to protect their customers because in some. It sounds weird, you know, when we say protect the company because they really doesn't put like some emotion on that. Like it's not like an emotional thing, you know. At the end of the day, they saving money themselves. You know, those companies, those manufacturers, like Apple wants you to go directly to them for any problem you got. Why? Because in the long run, they saving money. You know, so don't believe it's like a love for the customer. It's not love for the customer. It's like it's better business for them. It's better business for them when you go directly and fix your stuff with them than when you go to the third party. You know, they don't want third party to get involved because it's problematic. It's problematic for them. And privacy wise, price, products, and everything. A lot of those cell phones and stuff like that, you bring them back to them, they sell it back. They kind of recycle it and make a new one. You never heard about refurbish? Refurbish is a way to grab something that is broken and make it. Fix it and make it look new. Right now we got a very bad refurbished companies, you know. Like the other day I buy a iPad like for $200 refurbished, and when I receive it, I had to bring it back. It works, it turns on and everything, but I had to bring it back because it was all scratched. Like a refurbished right now, it's not like the refurbished back in the days. Back in the days, a refurbished product and a new product, you didn't know the difference. You thought, wow, this thing is pretty good. It looks good and everything, you know. Back in the day, it was like that. That was the real refurbished of back in the days. That doesn't happen anymore. Sometimes all refurbished is cheaper and because it's cheaper, they just send you a pretty scratch iPad or a pretty scratch it's a iPhone or whatever. You know, taking account it's not the same company. It's not Apple that's sending you that. You know, it's another company. Refurbished products sometimes is made by stores and stuff like that. It's like it's pretty messed up because they're not taking account quality now. They're not taking account quality. I had to bring that up, but I said no. I'm gonna buy a new one, and I buy a new one. It wasn't for me. I don't use iPad. I don't use iPad. It wasn't for me. It was for somebody in the family. But we have to buy a new one. We had to buy the 700 one, almost $800 iPad. You know, because the refurbished for $200 was scratched and maybe broken in some ways. You know, it works pretty good. It turned it on. But I wasn't willing to like let me give it a 30 days trial, you know, let me I still have 30 days to try it out, but I didn't want it to. Like, this is pretty bad. This is not even called refurbished. This is like a straight up to the trash can. Stuff like that. It's like no, you know, nobody's gonna use that thing. That was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. And kind of changed my mind about buying refurbished anymore. Refurbished is when it's done well, is the best. Again, refurbished has to be like that. No different from the new one. You know, it looks good, it works good, but you know it's not new. You know it's not new because you buying refurbished. You know you're buying refurbished. You know, but it's supposed to be almost new. You know, that's how it's supposed to be, with the plastic and everything. Man, the iPad didn't came with the plastics and anything. It was like the box and everything was like what? You know, I don't expect the same box from Apple, but I expect like at least a box with bubble wrap, like a minimum, you know. But the system itself, it has to be can have some scratch, but it has to be clean. That thing was like a dirty with at some point somebody stick a tape on it and remove the tape. Is you can see still the sticky part of the tape, like in the thing. You can still see that was a tape that was there. Pretty bad product, man. Pretty bad refurbished. So I don't believe that was the only product that's like that out there with refurbished. Some people are like, oh no, I'm not gonna buy refurbished never. You know, I kinda give it the benefit of the doubt because maybe they got a bad experience like that. You know, back in the days I used to buy refurbished. It was new with the plastic, with the manuals and everything. Sometimes they don't have the original manual, but they have like a manual that's the store created, like a little tutorial how to turn it on your system and everything. You know, a piece of sheet with the instruction, quick start guide kind of thing. You know, it was pretty good. You see but the system was pristine. Like the cell phones that I got at first were pretty good back in the days. The system, the PlayStation stuff, pretty good. Now I'm thinking twice to buy refurbished. I don't even want to try it because the iPad, I lose money with the iPad. You know, I lose money with the iPad because I thought it's gonna be good. It's gonna be in good condition. You know, I lose money because for me to send it back, I had to pay more money. It's like, man, I just lost money in this thing. They took money from me for a sec. The store, it was taking money from. It was I had to pay to the store for them to accept my return. I had to pay back. You know. Plus, I had to pay for to send it. You know, like you have to print a label. They give you a label, you have to print and everything, but you still have to pay for the shipping. You know, for the chip. I thought with the label it's gonna be it's gonna be not all right. You know, because I remember at some point my Xbox 360 got broken. Microsoft. I talked to Microsoft. They had like a website. You go over there, you print a label. You don't have to pay nothing. I didn't have to pay nothing. I remember it was like a free. And I didn't ask it to the guy in the UPS store. I said, dude, can I had to pay something. Said, no, it's all in the label. I believe it's a specific label that it has a price, because the label from the iPad refurbished iPad that I bought, it didn't cover the chip. It's like no, you have to print the label. You still have to pay for the chip. Like what? It's totally different from the Microsoft. The Microsoft, yeah. That's another thing. When you work with the manufacturer directly, you're gonna have less frustrating experience. Wow, man, this doesn't look. I don't know. There is something that's not looking good. There is something that it is not looking in the way I want it. There is something that it is not looking in the way I want it. This is like a totally, it's like a black. Let me see something. I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a problem because I'm not getting the effect I wanted. I'm not having it. I know happening, man. There is a there is something that I'm not doing it or doing it wrong. Because I know happening. Bernard, welcome to the stream. Bernard, welcome to the stream. Almost in the end of the streams. Yeah, almost in the end of the stream. Thank you for coming, man. Really appreciate your support. Really appreciate that you coming. Yeah, we have another stream after this stream, so that's why we had to go. We have the first day of the of the 6 days of set. We're gonna be playing Sea of Thieves after the streams. Welcome to the stream, Bernard. But say, how are you, man? Oh, bro, I have no idea about artworks. I think you did a pretty good job. No problem. See you on Sea of Thieves. Ooh. Thank you for coming, Mr. Bernard. Thank you for your support. Bernard with a pretty straightforward explanation. I don't know, I'm having problem with the black of the suit. Like in the original, it's kind of gray. It's black, but the light, it makes it look good. It makes it look nice. But on my version, I'm having problem with the grays and the lights and stuff like that. It doesn't look that good. You see? Looks weird. I remember you doing this. I remember doing things similar to this and used to look pretty good. Now it's like now it's like hard for me to figure it out. What I really wanted, what I really wanted. Yeah, blacks are challenging, but in my case, it's like I'm not even close to get the effect that I wanted. I'm not even close to having the effect that I wanted. That is not good. That it is not good. Yeah, the original has like it's black really, because it's like a figurine. You can see it pretty well. But in my case, in the one I'm doing it, this is being pretty hard for me to replicate the same. It's not like I don't want to go for the 3D look. You know, that's not what I'm trying to do, but I can get the color right. I can get the black color the way I want it. And somebody told me a long time ago, like in drawing blacks are difficult to replicate because you need to use a lot of light. So, or you need to kind of position the light in some way so people can see it without getting bothered by it. And it's kind of hard sometimes to replicate the effect. The effect The effective effect. Some people came over here and they say they like it. Really appreciate that. But I'm far away from I'm far away from the effect that I'm looking for. I'm far away from the effect. That we're making some progress. Yeah, we're making some progress. But I'm still not there. I'm still not happy. I don't know if I believe I have to delete this one. What happened there? Didn't want it to delete it. Yeah, I really have to delete this thing. Big problem, man. Right there kinda look better, but when I put it like a little bit bigger, you begin to see all the details clearly. It's like a nah. It is like a nah. We still need a more light, maybe everywhere. Okay, in some way, all the white for the light doesn't look like light. It looks like a dust. Good for dust, not good for light. Yeah, I kind of look like dusty. But honestly, I wake up late every day. Oh, that's good, man. I really wish I can wake up late. Like tomorrow, I had to wake up very early, at 8 in the morning. I'm still gonna do the stream, but I had to wake up super early tomorrow to do some other stuff that I couldn't do today. I cannot do today because today is Sunday. So that's one of the reasons I cannot do it today. So I had to do it tomorrow in the morning. But honestly, I don't know how it works, but is there no color pane in this art software to detect the original color in the image? Or no, because yeah, there is color pane, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna just copy, you know. I just wanna do that. I know she has a black. That's it. She has a black suit. That's it. I don't need to grab the color from the original. I don't need to do this like grabbing the color. Because the original color is composed for so many tones. You got black. You got lights, common shadows, all of that. It's not just one solid color. It's not one just solid color. It has like a lot of colors on it. That's why, and it's a figurine. It's a picture from a figurine. It's not even a 3D model. It's a picture from a figurine. So colors is gonna be a little bit different, you know, because that color over there in the original is made by many light sources and focus from the camera and everything. You're not gonna be able to replicate. At least myself, I'm not gonna be able to replicate. Maybe somebody else, yeah, not myself. You know, but I'm not going. None of the art that we're doing over here, we're not trying to go to look like the original in any way, shape, or form. You know, it's fan art. you know, and it has to be different from the original. It has to be different from the original. We are not pretend to we have the knowledge and the skills to do it like the original, you know. So one of the things I need to do is to eyeball everything, you know, eyeball everything, the color, the lights, everything. It needs to be eyeballed. I cannot just copy. What is the learning? What is the learning in copy and paste? You know, there is no learning when you copy and paste stuff. I don't know if you do art, but when you do art, you're supposed to do everything by yourself. You're not supposed to rely on software, and even though you're using a software to do it, but you're not supposed to rely on none of that, because the learning is a learning, but not the learning that will help you create stuff anywhere, you know. Bernardo says, I don't know how it works, but Bernardo says like in Adobe software there is color pens to match the color when you want to draw it. Yeah, we have those. We got the this thing, you know, that you just pick the colors that you wanna, you know, you can pick the color over here too. I don't know if you see over here how it changes. But this is not the way you do it when you're doing like for a figurine. It's I believe the best way is to eyeball it. You know, you see the original and you try to copy. There is no learning process when you do like when you copy everything, the color, the position, everything. You can try to see if you can make it by yourself or not. Not like straight up copy, because there is no learning. There is no learning like that. Professionals professionals use those because they have to. You know, they have a schedule and a deadline. They need to do everything before 3 days, before 1 week, before they have a date. You know, they cannot take the luxury and take 15 hours to doing something. You know, fortunately we don't have that. We don't have to. We can take 3 years doing this. You know, but people, those tools are there in the software because professionals, they need it to go faster and finish the thing in 10 hours, 8 hours, you know. Or in a week, they need to. Man, I really wish with Twitch fix the problem with the bots, man. I really wish that they kind of figured it out. I know it's not easy. I don't know. It looks like the hackers, some people that do bots. It's like they figure out things super fast. Now. Well, it's not the job of Twitch to figure it out things up in their platform. You know, it's not that's Twitch is not about killing bugs or anything like that. Twitch is about entertainment and streaming. They have that problem right now with the bugs. Too many bugs, man. Too many bugs. Kind of makes sense for them to take to not be able to fix that problem, because at the end of the day, that's not what Twitch is for. Yeah, you have to. It doesn't matter if it's a game, a website, or a platform, or social media, whatever. If you see some problem, you need to kind of figure it out, the problem. But it kind of makes sense why they're getting like an attack like that, because On the other day, they are busy with the streamers and streaming and what kind of sponsors and partnerships and stuff like that. The bots is some people that has like a lot of time in their hands. Yeah. Some guy with practicing the computer skills. I don't know. I don't even know how people get money with those bots, because that bot in itself doesn't give you. They give you like a website, you go over there, but who's gonna fall for that? Like I can understand it, that you got your bot running in a website or something, and you do it for 1 week to see how many people you get, but after a week, that bot is gonna have like a more than a year running, trying to get people into it. People are really recognizing that bot. People are really buying all the time. Like, stop it, At some point, you need to stop and look for a retreat and go for another strategy to scam people. The guy with the bots is like a dumb, they are effectively putting the bot in the Twitches. The Twitches are not able to take them out. And maybe they're still running because maybe they know that people are still falling for it. I don't know. Like, even if it is true, that you go to the website and you get new followers and stuff, it's not realistic. Nothing. That's not real. They're never gonna support you. They're never gonna do nothing for you. You're gonna have a channel with a lot of views. Maybe it's gonna generate some revenue, ad revenue for you. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if those bots are able to simulate like a real views. I don't know. It's a risk. You're risking losing your channel too, because I heard like Twitch was cracking down all those fake views and stuff like that, and fake subscribers, and people has been like losing their channels and having problems with the platform. Even people that never bought bots, never bought viewers and subscribers or anything like that, they're still facing problems because Twitch detected that they have those things over there. It's like, let me see if I can do something over here. Sometimes it's not good to have like empty spaces in the row and stuff like that. Kind of look weird. Make everything look weird. Let me see. Yeah, it looks better. So you have empty spaces, good to put something on it. Yeah, I don't know what is the problem. Now that voice annoying. Everybody knows that it's a bug trying to sell stuff. Everybody knows what it's all about. Nobody's gonna pay for it. In my opinion, nobody's gonna pay for it right now. I could be wrong, but maybe new streamers coming to the platform, they see that, oh man, there's opportunity over here. Let me do the things, Well, I don't know, man. I believe it's a dumb idea to put more buy bots, viewers and subscribers, stuff like that. It's a dumb idea. You have the chat with thousands of people, nobody's talking to you. Like the other day I was in a streaming like that, like thousands of people. I believe it was 10,000 people in the channel, nobody was talking. It's like, what? How you get like 10,000 people, not even 3 people talking? Those are bots, man. Those are crazy bots. Sometimes the bots, they talk nonsense, like you see a bunch of people talking, you don't even know if they are real people. Sometimes they don't even talking nothing that had to do with the stream, talking something else. Sometimes talking stuff that doesn't even have nothing to do with games. Which is super dumb, because you're doing a bot, make sure that it's talking about games at least. Make sure that it's about They're talking about games. I don't know, man. Like we still have the longboard, electrical something over here. Commander Root, all those people that came to the channel. I just lurk over there. If we got new ones too. We got new ones. It's crazy. If we still had new ones and new bots that joins all the time. It is crazy situation with the people. But it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. At some point, as a streamer, or as a viewer, we need to deal with it. Learn how to do our things with them over there, lurking and doing their own thing. I don't know, man. I'm having a big problem with the suit and the light that I'm trying to do. And the light we are trying to do. This is gonna be like the shadows. Let me see if I can do the same thing with the shadows. This is like a 50. Let me see if I can do something very fast before leaving. I see some redundancy. Like I'm not doing nothing basically. I don't know. I don't believe this drawing like a more shadows. I don't know. I don't believe it. We got plenty of shadows. Let me see. Yeah, but over here I cannot do nothing. It's black. Everything is black. There's no difference to do nothing over here. Maybe over here, I don't know. To kind of simulate like it's a little hole or indentation over there. Indentation, little crevice, little creek. But right now I don't have no time at all. We are times up right now. Yeah, I believe it's gonna work for some places. But I believe this whole suit looks better like that. Not even. No, it looks better like that. I don't know. I'm having a big problem with this. Let me see. Blend modes. Tint. I think didn't do nothing. Highlights. Shadows. Watercolor. Hey, watercolor kind of works. Dissolve, darken, multiply. People using a lot of multiply. I don't know why. It creates like a nice effect, like a screen. Overlay, soft lights. There's so many of them that don't work. That doesn't work in the way you think it works. Difference. Hue. Saturation. Color. Luminosity. I don't know. Let me see. This one. Watercolor kinda work a little bit. A little bit. Watercolor, yeah, watercolor. Kinda. Dissolve. Wow, there is a lot of them that totally disappear there. Can disappear everything. Overlay. Can I work there? In some place. Over here it didn't work. Over here it works. Over here it works. Some place that doesn't even show. What is that? Overlay? Overlay, yeah. Oh, disappeared everything. Normal. What is this? Oh, this is the little shadow right here. Highlights, shadow, watercolor. Watercolor kind of works a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm. Yeah, I kinda give it like some kind of style into it. It's closer for what I want, but it's not doing it. Let me see if I can. Nope. What I do? 40? 30? I don't believe this is the. No, I'm totally wrong. This is the thing I'm looking for. I would appreciate to have a slider better than input numbers directly. Maybe there is a way. I cannot find. I don't know how. They're kind of working. Normal. It's kind of working there. I don't know. Kind of looks. It kind of looks better like that. That's why I'm trying to look. I want you to see the lights, bro. I don't want the light to be so strong. It kind of looks good. Kind of looks better like that. But I don't know because let me put the water thing. This water. What's behind the hands is like a water, right? It's like a watery stuff. It's a watery stuff. Tresol, congratulations on the redemption. Tresol, congratulations on the redemption. Long time to see you, man. How's it going, Tresol? So you can say hi in the streams. Could be nice. Congratulations on the redemption, Tresol. Congratulations on the redemption. Hoping you get a new game or some loot for the game that you're playing right now. Thank you for the support. Oh, welcome to the stream, Giselle. Welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming right to have some fun. Yeah, thank you for that support. Really appreciate it, man. How's it going? Getting a hard time trying to finish this thing. Or make it look kind of similar to the original, but we kind of fail. We kind of fell into the boy with this one. Yeah, we kind of failing into the boy with this one. I don't know why. But has been a pretty good learning thing, that's for sure. Has been a pretty good learning process, that is for sure. Kind of looks similar, right? It has been a pretty nice learning process, you know. I've been doing things I never have done before, and that is good. That it is good, man. Where are the shadows? These are the shadows, right? Shadows hide me. Yeah, that's what she said, right? Shadows hide me. I don't know if it's like confusing. I'm confusing the games. maybe I'm confusing the games. What's going on? It's not writing. Oh, because I'm in the wrong layer. How did that happen? It's supposed to be here, no? Always have problem with being in the right layer. Always have problem with that. Is it Apex Legend that she said like shadows hide me? Shadows hide me. And she disappeared. Maybe it's, I don't know. So many days I don't play Apex Legends, kind of forgetting all the things. No, Shadows Jaime from the Quake Champions, the lady. Yeah, another lady is called Nix. She says Shadows Jaime. Kind of confusing everything. But she says something similar. Jump into the boy, jump into the something, opening portal. Because the idea of this lady, she doesn't disappear. She goes in another dimension, a parallel, something like a parallel dimension. She get into that. So when you change, the rule is when you change something from one dimension to another dimension, the people or you that is looking at that object in one dimension disappears. For you disappears, but it's not disappear. It's like a, see, you see everything in 2D, you're not gonna be able to see 3D. You know? If you see everything in 3D, you're not gonna be able to see 2D like a 100%. Like at some point, it's gonna disappear. Yeah, I can show you how. It's not that complex, you know. So she kinda does the same thing, you know. She kinda go from 2 dimension to another dimension, to 3 dimensions to another dimension, maybe 4 or 5, I don't know. If for everybody she kinda disappears, but she's there. Apex Legends is playing it pretty good because when you're playing with her, you stay in the same place, you know, and you walk. They don't see you walking, but you walk to another. You kind of walk forward and backward, but you are in the same map. You don't go to another map or anything like that. Which is kind of explain it right. It's totally explained it right there. In the way she plays, you just go from one dimension to another dimension. You don't need to go to another place to do that. I can show you what I'm trying to say. Let me see if I can. What is my 3D software? What is my milkshake? The best 3D software ever. I can do in Keyshawn, maybe. But I don't have Keyshawn installed on my computer anymore. What is milkshake? Let me see, milkshake. Milkshake. It has to be a 3D software in order for me to tell you. Oh, I don't have my milkshake either. That's weird. Where is all my old 3D software? What it is? It's supposed to be here. Yeah, it's over here. Why can I see it in my study thingy? Yeah, and this software is a 3D software, right? Let's put a plane. That's the best way to explain the dimension thing is with planes. You know, we got a plane over here. You see? I don't know if you can see the plane. You know, 3D space. Doing things. Doing things for the people. How you grab? Oh yeah, I can't totally forget. Yeah, this is milkshake. This is the, in my opinion, the best 3D software ever created. Better than Blender, better than the other softwares. Where I do all my 3D stuff. Maybe it's not the best for many people. For me, it's the best. Oh, this is front, this is thingy. I always like to put top over here. Yeah. And we got the 3D. Let me see if I can put it bigger. Bigger better, twice as hard. Zoom out. Yeah, this is like a... This is a plane, you see? everybody see objects in 3 dimensions, you know. That's why you see the plane over there. But when you're going from 3D to 2D like this, the plane cannot disappear, right? That's what the ray does. She going from 3D. You know, you have like the X, Y, and the Z plane. So that's why you see the object. The best way to explain the 3D is with the box. With the box, because you can see the C plane of the box better. I'm trying to move the box. How you move the box? Over here, right? Yeah, you see the box. It's easy to see the box because in the box you can see the 3D dimension easy. The 3 dimensions easy, you know. You see the Y, the X, and the C. The C is always deep. The deepness of the thing, you know. You got the high is the Y. You got the width is the X. You know, you have high and the width, and then you have the deep is the C plane. Totally easy with the box. With the plane, it's not that easy because, you know, the plane doesn't have it's too short. The C, the deep of the plane is too short, so you cannot see it. But the ray lady, what it does, instead of being 3D, in some way she go 2D like that. Kind of disappear for the other people, but she's there. That's what happened. She just changed the dimension from 3D to 2D like that. How to do that? I don't know. Maybe she has like some special technology to do that. she becomes a piece of paper. You know, it's like the space and the hyperspace and everything like that. They're trying, you know, the space in space. Let's say this is a space. This is a space. This is a chip. This is your chip in space. You know. If you wanna go to the, you are in the B point. Oh, I cannot ride with this. Oh, it's too large. It's too large. This is your chip, right? If you are in the B. You are in the B plane. You wanna go to A. In space, the short distance between 2 points is not a straight line. It's not like inside the planet. In planet Earth, the best way to go to one point to another is a straight line, no curves, anything like that. What happens, and scientists, for some reason, they cannot discover that you can, with some kind of device that is still not develop. You know, this is point B, this is point A. You kinda, this is your chip. You know, you kinda bend space in a way that those 2 points, I'll put it like that so you can see, those 2 points get closer to each other, so you sometimes without even moving your chip you can go to another point straight up just by bending the space. This is the concept about hyperspace, faster than light, kind of things like that. You know, you can, I don't know if you bend space or you bend the space around you, so you can get, instead of taking like a 20 light years, you can get in the same place in 10 light years. That's the concept, but totally different from inside the phone, but it's similar to what she does, the Ray does. You know, I don't know if she bends the space around her so she can go to another place, but I believe it's more that the plane. I believe it has to do more the plane. She cannot change dimensions, but I'm talking about this, the space things, because you need a device, you need some technology to do this, you need something. Maybe she has a device or technology that allows her to that, but at the end of the day all of that is sci-fi. it's not done. I believe people did the space things with little models. It kind of, we can do it. See, we can do it in a little model, we can do it in real life. That's the, you just have to do the same thing in a bigger, better, twice as hard prototype. Until you nail it, you understand it, you create technology for it. Everybody's like going planets and doing things like nothing. Let me go to Jupiter. Let me go to Jupiter. Yeah, let me go to Venus. Let me go to another galaxy. I got 3 hours over there in the other galaxy. Come over here. I need to use to something. You know. Yeah, it's gonna be normal, but it's gonna be in the future. It's gonna be, I don't know, many years forward. But a good thing that we discover, you know, people that discover those things, and maybe they dead already. They're never gonna get to see that part of the life where the people are gonna be like jumping from one planet to another like a nothing in little space cars. You know, but they're happy. Maybe they die happy knowing that it is possible. You know, sometimes scientists doesn't need to see the whole civilization using the technology in order to be happy. That's how I see things. Like, see, you discover something, you know, feel happy that you discovered. You know, it's better if you get to use it. So you get to live in a life when you get to do things like that, but it is equal good knowing that at some point with your knowledge, with your discoveries, humanity is gonna be able to advance. Yeah. That is the thing behind it. Sometimes you don't understand. Those concepts are so easy to understand, but sometimes you don't understand it because the people explaining it, they act like a god. Yeah, they want to be like a super technical and stuff, you know, super smart. So everybody listening is like I don't understand nothing. But the concepts are super simple. It requires you I don't know if they do it on purpose, so encourage people to do their own investigation or anything like that. It kind of requires you go by yourself, investigate it to understand it. That happened with them, with all my teachers. All my teachers when I was in high school, it was like that, man. These people thought they weren't like talking about the. Well, at some point they were talking about the meaning of life, but I don't know, man. It was more like trying to be impressive more than explaining the thing that they wanted to explain. Yay! Kind of look better now. I don't know. But it's not done. I don't know if in the next stream we are gonna continue retouching and doing things and kind of fixing stuff. It has been hard. The hair I believe it needs some work too. It's too plain. It's too plain. But I believe it looks better. I didn't know the suit, the black suit that she has is gonna be like so difficult to kind of make look. It's gonna be too difficult to do it, you know, kind of make it look good. Because we did it, but it doesn't look that good. At least in my eyes, it doesn't look that good. It needs some work too, but it looks nice. What happened here? Let me see. Something crazy happens. Something crazy happens. Yeah. No craziness. No more craziness. Yeah. I hope you like it. I'm kind of begin to like it now that I've kind of figured it out a little bit. The black over here. I believe we need less white. We need less white, but 40, maybe 40. Kind of begin to look better when I put less white on it, because it's the contrast. Too much contrast kind of looks weird. Now it looks better. Yeah, the problem is in the contrast. A lot of contrast is kind of looks weird. But I believe we're gonna get there. People are gonna say thank you to everybody that was in the streams. Remember that why streams is like mature streams. You know, we kinda require it for you to be 18 years old, at least 18 years old to get into the streams. You know. So you're still there. Make sure you are 18 years old. So you are not 18 years old. If we know that you are not 18 years old, you're gonna be banned. You're gonna be banned from the streams. Try not to get banned, man. Try to get out before the ban hammer. So you can coming back to the streams once you get you 18 years old. You know, that's simple mathematics. You know that you can use to customize the character they use that you can use. For coming back once you get majority of age. Another thing is, see, you are already a mature person. Don't joke about being a little kid or anything like that, because otherwise you're gonna get banned too. We try very hard to take this issue very seriously. You know, to the point that our channel it tells you. When you come over here, Twitch itself tells you that our channel is for mature audience, you know. It's not for little kids or anything like that. So, you know, on top of that, we put in the title. The title is in the chat when you click in the chat, you know, mature. So, yeah, we try to make sure you know what's going on in the channel. before you get into the channel. Because we play a lot of mature games, you know, a lot of Call of Duties, shooting people in the face and everything. Some kind of information that is available in every movie out there and everything, but it's not the same watching a movie than watching a game. In a game, the game developers, they get away with many things that you maybe not see in the movies. In some way, kind of, it's more impactante. It's more impact. It makes more impact in the kids. In the movies, everybody knows it's fake and everything. But games, even though people know it's fake, it's kind of, I don't know. People can't take seriously games. Like, oh, it's a game, man. You remember Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat was like a, whoa, no, Mortal Kombat. They created a freaking law because of the game. They created a whole law. The ESRB, it came in because of Mortal Kombat. I don't know if you knew that. It is crazy. So now that you know, make sure you got the age appropriate, you know, the appropriate requirements to get into the stream. Otherwise, you're gonna get banned without mercy. People, if you want to know more about my streams, you are new or anything like that, don't forget to check out my Twitters. My Twitter is a pretty awesome place to know about my streams. All the things that I do, I posted over here. The schedule, like the 6 day of sub, that is gonna begin in a few hours. In a few hours, you're gonna begin the 6 day of sub, where we get to play with the community Sea of Thief, a pretty awesome game. You know, we did the Apex Legend lady. You know, drawing. That's what we do. So everything. People that support, like Africa Banana and High Sasuke, you know, Quadrant 79. Yeah, everything that they do, they post it over here. So you want to know more, check it out. Rage, people, Rage is the software that we're using to create every single drawing that we do in this channel. Every single Sunday, we do Rage thing. You know, don't believe, because sometimes I don't get to do something, or it's hard for me to do it. Don't believe it's because Rage, you know. The software kind of helped me a lot to do what I wanted to do, but I lacking skills. I lacking a lot of skills. I still learning. I still learning the software. Still learning how to draw and how to do stuff. Even though I have many years doing it, I'm still learning. So don't believe because I couldn't do the suit, black suit, the way it's supposed to do. It's like the software. No, it's not the software. It is my skills. You need skills. Rage, it helps you a lot. It helps you a lot, but it doesn't gonna do nothing for you. You still need the skill to do stuff. You know, softwares, they help you, but they don't do things for you. You know, you still have to know how to do it. Some people believe that because you use a computer, you're cheating. No, you're not cheating. It's just still need to do stuff. You still need to learn. We're using Wacom tablets in order to do it. That's why you see me doing those strokes very fast and very natural. But it's because the tablets that we are using. You know, we are using one similar to this one. I'm using the Wacom Cintiq 16, totally similar to this one, but a little bit better because this one is the Wacom one. It's for people that never use tablets. You know, it's like the first experience. You know, it's pretty affordable. Mine's kind of expensive. It's kind of $600-$700. This one she has like around $300-$400, which is kind of affordable. They have lower prices, like $60 for the ones like this one. Kind of cost you like around $60. So you don't wanna, but you have to be watching the screen over here, which is nothing. I was using one of these like for many years. Now that I'm using the one with the screen, and that one is like a similar experience. The screen, of course, is better. It's more natural. But if you can afford it, you can go for one of those. You know, I only recommend Wacom. I don't recommend you to go for another company. I don't know about any other company. I only know about Wacom because I've been using Wacom for forever. You know, so you wanna a good tablet, they're gonna last, they're gonna give you good results. I highly recommend the Wacom. So check it out. Let me give you the Wacom tablet Twitter, so you can follow them over there. And, you know, go to the website and everything. Oh, you got it. You got it in the chat. Yeah, you got it in the chat. So check it out, people. People, the character that we were you continue doing it for almost a month. It's the Raid from Apex Legends. A pretty nice game that I used to play, but unfortunately I cannot play no more because some people tell me like, people told me like, I get banned from the game, but my ban is super weird because I'm pretty bad in the game. I don't know why they banned me from the game. Like, you don't ban bad dudes. You don't ban bad players. You kind of ban the players that are super good. You don't even know why. In my case, like, yeah, I got 100 kills in the game. I still get it back. Like, what? Yeah, somebody told me it's happening when using like a streaming software like Shadow, stuff like that, NVIDIA GeForce Now, even though they have like a NVIDIA GeForce Now it's over there, official. Maybe see if I open a ticket, they're able to fix my problem, but I'm not able to play right now the game. You know, maybe in the future I'm gonna talk to them. Hey, I've been banned in 2020, at some point in 2020. I believe it's a mistake. Maybe they're gonna be able to help me, but right now we're playing so many games that I kind of don't want to include another one, even though Apex Legends is pretty good. Yeah, it's from this game that we are creating the character that we did it. So if you want to know more about Apex Legends, check it out. The link is in the chat. You know, so you don't have the link, you can ask me again. I can whisper to you and give you the link again. People, very important. So you come into my streams, you come into beautiful streams up here, is to say hi to the people. You know, there is nothing more important in our streams to seeing people, to looking at the people, saying hi, be happy, making friends. You know, it is very important. We do that because we want to create a healthy community where people are comfy with each other. You know, this is the best way to support my streams. I don't know other people's streams, but my streams, you can support it 100% by saying hi. Every single video that I do up here, every single video that I do, every single piece of content is totally free for you to check it out, download, use it, edit, you know. So the only thing that I require for you to enjoy my streams, for you to support my streams, is saying hi to the stream. Forget about subscription, forget about following, forget about biddings. See, you wanna do it, that's okay. I appreciate it, but it's not required. Everything is free over here. So say hi. You know, it doesn't cost no money. It takes 1 second. It takes just 1 second. It doesn't cost any money. You know, it makes a better community. So don't forget about it, people. 6 days shot. 6 days shot is coming later on in a few hours. You know, we are gonna be playing Sea of Thieves. Unfortunately, these streams are gonna be like this. Gonna be like no commentary, gameplay, you know. So you're not gonna be able to see me talking or anything like that, to hear me talking or anything like that. But you're gonna be watching a pretty awesome gameplay between me and maybe. Well, Bernardo told me he's gonna be here. So maybe you're gonna be seeing me and see another person, you know, collecting a lot of gunpowder to sell in the ports. That's what we do. We collect a lot of stuff and sell in the ports for a few hours. Which is gonna be pretty nice. So don't forget about it. Check it out. The 6 days up, because we are gonna be playing 6 days from May 24 to May 29. So don't miss out. You know, don't miss out any questions. Feel free to ask in the channel. People, this is the game that we are playing this channel. So you see something that you like it or interested, you know, there is only way to come back to the stream is by following my channel. You know, it's logical. It's a logic. I don't know if you want a bookmark or something like that. I don't know, but that's the one way to do it. It's not required. I'm not telling you to follow me. I know. I don't require that. You know, follow us on Twitch. Kinda. It doesn't make any difference. You know, but the only way for you to coming back to know when I'm streaming one specific game is by following. They send you a notification and stuff like that. You know, which is pretty good. So, you have any game that you want me to play? Feel free to tell me. Oh, this game is pretty awesome. Can you play it? I wanna hear your feedback about it. You know, you can tell me. Make sure it's a multiplayer game. We try not to play single player games, even though Flight Simulator is kind of single player. You know, I kind of single player my way into it, but there is no history in it. There is no like a way to spoil anything. But there's a campaign, I believe. It's not like it doesn't have like a very compelling history behind it. Yeah, it's very simple. Yeah, try to make sure there's a multiplayer game and stuff. People, don't forget to come in later in the Monday stream at 3 a.m. USA East time. We're gonna be playing 6 Days of Sod. It's gonna be from May 24th to May 29th. Download Sea of Thieves. Also, you have Sea of Thieves. You came to my stream, so we can play together. Don't miss out. It's gonna be pretty nice. It's gonna be pretty awesome. We're gonna collect a lot of gunpowder. We're gonna sell in the ports. You're gonna make a lot of money. So be aware of the Kraken, or you're gonna lose your chip. Yeah. You're gonna lose your shit. I survived the Kraken. I got the video. It was pretty crazy. People think of cars we do over here in the channel all the time. The only thing you have to do is to watch the streams. You get 300 points. We call it buybacks. You get 300 points. Don't confuse this with the channel points. We're not talking about channel points. So here we're talking about buybacks. You know, get 300 by watching the streams. Once you get 300, you can redeem a $5 gift cards, like in the way that Tricel did it. Yeah, Tricel did it. Which is pretty good. So you want a card like Tricel did? That's how you do it. Watching the streams, pretty good. Only $5 gift cards, not a lot, but you can get full games that at some point were like a $60 games. In the Steam store. That's why I recommend the Steam store, because you're gonna get the games. Minecraft Java editions. You have a Minecraft Java edition. You wanna join our server? You know, remember to redeem as 100 bucks or 100 points. That's it. It's a way for us to confirm that you know, and document that you are in our streams and in our server of Minecraft. So you make awesome stuff. You're gonna be featured in the channel, the streams that do every week. You know, this week no, because this week is gonna be the 6 Days of Sod, Sea of Thieves. But next week, the other week on top of after this week is gonna be Minecraft and stuff like that. So you do pretty awesome stuff in our server. You're gonna be featured. Maybe you're gonna win stuff. You know, you're gonna win a lot of stuff. I don't know, Minecon. Maybe you're gonna get some mine coins, stuff like that. I don't know if the Java edition uses mine coins. They have like a marketplace. I don't know. Nobody knows. Yeah. So you have the other version, the console version, the Bedrock edition is not gonna be able to join our server. Make sure you have the Java edition to join. You know, so you come into our channel, you want a card. Make sure you are my friend on Steam. You know, send a friend request on Steam. You know, I'm gonna check it out. The friend request, I'm gonna accept it, because that's the only way you're gonna get the card. So you are not my friend on Steam, you're not gonna get the card, unfortunately. You know, so you don't wanna be my friend on Steam, you're not gonna get a card either, because we don't work with codes or anything like that. We just work by sending the car directly to you, and that way we avoid a lot of obstacles. It's better for us, you know. You can communicate with me directly in Steam. It's gonna be pretty nice. You can communicate with me over here. Why not communicate? Steam for me is my Discord. You know, I don't use Discord. I use Steam. So you wanna be part of the some kind of Discord community, I highly recommend you add me on Steam. You know, that's my Discord. That's why it's so hard for me to get in Discord, because we got Steam already. It does the same thing. We talk each other, we chat each other, we play each other. I don't know why people get like a 20,000 applications. They wanna be in all of them. Fuzzy Panda Search TV. I wanna say thank you for the support. She's supporting my streams since the Digital Breakers, almost 2 years supporting my streams with the mercy, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome. You know, making sure we can do the $5 thing of cash with the mercy, making sure we can do the Minecraft server, making sure that we can do the low breakers fan art. We got the drawing of the raid and all of that, the little drawing stuff that we do it for the community. So don't miss out to say thank you to Fuzzy Panda Search TV. You know, so you wanna follow her. I believe I have the Fuzzy Panda Search TV thing over here. Oh no, I don't have it. But I can give it to you so you can follow her. Let me see. Fuzzy Panda Search TV. Fuzzy Panda Search TV. Sometimes it's Fuzzy Panda Search TV. Yeah, I got it. Her.
Bun?
No, nobody wanna listen to the commercials. Yeah, check it out. You know, follow Fuzzy Panda Search TV. She's a pretty supportive person, supporting my streams from a long time ago. You know, nobody knows. Maybe she can support you too. You know, check it out. Follow Fuzzy Panda Search. She's a streamer too. You know, they say thank you to her and everything. People, don't forget to check it out. The Hazagiri. She's again supporting my streams all the time with a nice 35 months in a row, which is very good, which is pretty nice. He is a pretty awesome dude that create a lot of content, you know, photography stuff and everything like that. I'm gonna give you the address. Follow the Hazagiri. Those are people that I recommend because they're very supportive. You know, they're very good. They're gonna help you going forward. You know, they host my stream. They do many things. They're coming over here from time to time. So check it out. Hashtag been supporting my stream for 35 months in a row. This is almost 3 years. You know, making sure we can do the $5 gift card without mercy, the Minecraft servers and the Blowbreakers fan album, and the drawing of the raid. All those little things that we do for our community. You know, thanks to Hashtag, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. People, we were doing this art stuff, drawing of the raid. Every time I maximize, every time I bring it to the screen, kind of like it. Yeah, every time I do this and come back, wow, it kind of looks cool for a few seconds. Then you kind of begin to see like, oh man, it doesn't look that good. But I'm kind of liking it. I don't know, kind of liking it. She got beautiful eyes. I just take it for internet and put it there. Yeah, those are like a real life people's eyes. They just paste it. Over there. It looks nice. Doesn't look bad at all. I kind of nailed it. The looks and the eyes. Yeah, maybe next week we're gonna finish it. I don't know. This is taking a while, but there is something. At least in the legs, I had to figure it out. There is something I had to figure it out with the lighting, with the light. I had to figure out something that lights with the light that it will make it look better. You know, until now, I cannot figure it out. I don't know. Maybe it's better. I know it's about the light. It's something that I had to figure it out. That it will makes a difference. That will make it look good. Right now, it kind of looks kind of weird, choppy. You know, but so it's like that. Drawing is like that. Drawing is everything looks weird until you kind of figure it out. Something, you know, that maybe you cannot see it like a right away. Let me see something right here. Wow. Nope, that doesn't work. Let me see if I can change this thing that she has, the little fabric tail. I don't know how they call it in English. I used to know, but I kinda forget. Yeah, I really want you to see like why everything in watercolor looks in the way I want it. I don't know why is that filter has it. It works so good for what I want to do. Yeah, the watercolor is the one that kind of killing it right now. Kind of making it sure it looks good. The other filter sometimes disappear from the. Yeah, I want you to see a little bit of the texture of that thing. Yeah, really watercolor is the way to go. But this software has so many hard what? Hard pink light. Oh, pink light kinda looks good too. Yeah, there is so many little things in this software that I need to learn. That's still strong. Oh, that red thing kind of looks cool. But a pin light kind of working. It will pin light will work for the shadow that I was trying to do, that was fighting the whole day. Let me put a pin light over here to see pin light. No, I didn't do nothing. It works with texture, but it doesn't work with the. It doesn't work with the things that. Let me see if I can put pin light to this. Yeah, when you find like this filter that works for something, you can apply it to everything to see if it works. No, it doesn't work for. It works for texture stuff like this. At least for this part of the drawing kind of looks. You can see the texture that we're using for that. I don't believe it's gonna. It doesn't look that bad. The drawing, you know. There is some little things that my brain is focusing. I believe it needs to look better, but it doesn't look that bad. I like it. The tinier you do it, the better. The tinier you make it looks better. You know. Look, it looks like almost like the original. You know. It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look bad at all. But I know there is some work that needs to be done. Maybe next Sunday we're gonna finish. I don't know, nobody knows. Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty awesome. So you wanna continue watching this next week? You know, don't forget to give me a follow. You know, I don't require it, but it's the only way for you to come back to the streams. Yeah, people remember that every time we come over here, we do some raid. But before, I'm gonna say thank you to the people that are coming to the stream today. I'm gonna say thank you to Buzz Lightyear, thank you for coming. I'm gonna say thank you to Trusk101, thank you for coming. Ray Mafuriel, thank you for coming. You know, it was pretty nice to have people like this coming all the time with the mercy. I'm gonna say thank you for coming to Bono47. You know, he's the guy. Over here, phone 47 is the guy that told me to do the raid. So you want to know something about this thing, talk to him. You know, you can talk to me. You know, I am the one doing it. Meheru, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to the streams. Ray Kings, thank you for coming to the streams. Second A, thank you for coming to the stream. Cody Joker, thank you for coming to the stream. Ragnar186, 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 thank you for coming to the stream. Loadu, thank you for coming to the stream. 012 XYC, thank you for coming to the stream. 012 XYC is a pretty awesome streamer too. Let me give you a shout out. You know, why not? The 012 XYC dude. You know, follow SYC 012, pretty awesome dude. You know, he doesn't want to promote himself, make it a little difficult for me to, you know, follow 012 SYC is, you know, he got very different style doing streams. I like it. He uses a lot of technologies together. That's how I define his streams. It's pretty entertaining. People, don't forget to follow Bernard. Thank you for coming, Bernard. Thank you for coming to the stream. Trey said, thank you for coming to the streams. Cody Joker, let me give a shout out to Cody Joker. You know, if you wanna follow Cody Joker streams too, pretty awesome streamer. We got a lot of streamers over here. Check it out, the Cody Jokers. Tracel, thank you for coming to the stream. Buzz Lightyear, say bye bye. Bye, Buzz Lightyear, thank you for coming. Thanks for the support, Buzz Lightyear. You know, hoping to see you soon. Thanks for coming. Remember, we are gonna have another stream in a few hours. It's gonna be COTs. You know, we're gonna be playing, collecting all kind of stuff, going from one island to another island to another island to another island. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Hope to see you soon, man. People, we are gonna raid somebody. I don't wanna raid at this time because we have another string after, you know, many reasons, but we gotta do it, man. We gotta give it the raid. We have to pass the torch, make somebody happy. I'm gonna be there, maybe not chatting a lot, but I'm gonna be there too, you know, until we're coming back for the Monday streams. It's gonna be nice. There's a lot of people that I like to rate, to give you the motivation to continue forward and everything, because at some point I got help for all the people. You know, we need to pass the torch. We need to help all the people too. There's so many people playing Call of Duty. I'm not gonna rate Call of Duty people, man. I don't enjoy Call of Duty that much. Oh, this guy is playing. This guy is playing. It's pretty good. Well, no, he tend not to. He don't like to talk a lot to the chat. Yeah, I got a problem with people that doesn't like to talk to the chat. Yeah, I kinda got a problem with people like that. But let me see. See, he has many hours. Oh yeah, he has 9 hours. Maybe he's finishing the streams. No, we're gonna go to another person. Yeah, maybe he's finishing the streams already. That happens every time I go. You see somebody with 10 hours already. I don't like to rate those guys because it's like oh, we're leaving already. You know, it always happens. Yeah, we're gonna raid the Jaden Ray. He only have like 3 hours. Maybe he's gonna continue. He's playing VR chat again that I really like a lot. I don't stream a lot, but I like a lot the VR chatty stuff. Yeah, which is pretty good. Let me put it over here. We are raiding. Rating. Rating Raiders. Getting Rails. Assimilate, say about. Did you came to the stream? What did you wear, man? You didn't came to the streams, but thank you for coming. I didn't see you in the whole stream. Thank you for coming, Simulate. Thanks for the support. No, hoping to see you soon. And thanks for coming, man. Yeah, thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm gonna have a stream later on. So hoping to see you, man. And say hi to the people. When you came to the stream, say hi to the people. So we know you are here. I didn't know you was here, man. But thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. Well, people, I'm gonna say to everybody, thanks for the support. Sometimes I like to stay a couple more minutes talking to you guys, but I know you don't like to talk to me anymore. Thanks for the support. You know, we're coming later in a couple hours later at 3 a.m. USA is time, you know, GMT 5. We are not the street. I don't know if in summertime it's GMT 5, no GMT -5. I don't know which one I'm gonna use. I'm gonna research that because it changed. Winter time is one, summertime is another. That will come in later at 3 a.m. USA East time. Yeah, in a couple hours. So hoping to see you there. Hoping to see you there. Thanks for coming. Yeah, thanks for coming, man. It was pretty nice. We're pretty awesome. I had a lot of fun doing this, and I'm hoping maybe next Sunday we're gonna finish this pretty awesome character from Apex Legends. I believe we're getting in the look that we wanted. At least I wanted. Kinda getting there little by little. Yeah. Oh, thank you for support, thank you for everything you do, and see you later. We are another stream, so I'm gonna say bye bye.
Phasing between dimensions has shown Wraith the outcome of every single choice.
Try not to blink.
A side effect of the technology, the voices in her head now echo these infinite possibilities. But she has learned to trust the whispers. By dropping into the void, she's rendered nearly undetectable.
Maybe in another time or space, you killed me, but not this one.
And with enough energy, she can even open a dimensional rift linking two portals.
Looking for me?